I'm not sure who all's up there, but anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mommy Kim. Yep. All right, so it's my turn, huh, Brother Bruce?
Yes, yes, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do a little reminiscing of.
Okay. David says it was good on his end, so I don't
Good,
know.
good. All right, so this should work. This should work out. All right, I'll switch to audio stereo, and we're on our way. Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home and got down to the gate, and I was dreaming of the night. It would turn out right. How to tell you, girl, I wanna build my arms around you, tell you that it's true. I wanna make you understand, I'm talking about a lifetime plan. That's the way it began, we were hand in hand, Glenn Miller's band, and I was here them before. We yelled and screamed for more, and the porter too made us dance across the room. It ended all too soon, and on the way back home, I promised you'd never be alone. Hey, early mix. Hurry, don't be late. I can hardly wait. I said to myself when we roll, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminiscing. Thank you, Joanne. Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home, we got down to the gate, and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? Now as the years roll on, each time we hear our favorite song, memories come along. Older times we're missing, spending the hours reminiscing. Hurry, don't be late, I can hardly wait. I said to myself when we'll roll, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminiscing. This qualifies as yacht rock. Happy New Year's, everybody. Coming at you from the Sean Tudor house, live with Brother Bruce. Happy New Year's. Woo! Goodbye 2024, hello 2025. All right.
All right. That was nicely done, Brother Sean. Thank you very much. Okay, and we are 5 minutes away from our first New Year's salute for people in the U.S. So we will Let's see. So we'll sing another song to make up that time. Okay, Joanne, and I want to welcome in Early Mitch Blog. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. And anyway, I'm fixing to sing another song. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. This might be an appropriate song for the occasion. Okay. I was walking down the street one day. A man came up to me and asked me what the time was. That was on my watch. Yeah, I said, does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? If so, I can't imagine why. We've all got time enough to cry. As I was walking down the street one day, a pretty lady looked at me and said her diamond watch would stop gold. Yeah, and I said, does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? If so, I can't imagine why. We've all got time enough to cry. And I was walking down the street one day, being pushed and shoved by people trying to beat the crowd. Oh no, I just don't know. I don't know. And I said, yes I said, does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? If so, I can't imagine why. We've all got time enough to die. Everybody's wondering. I don't care about time. I don't care.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, yes, it is 10:59. Hey, Kim Ton, Happy New Year. Okay, thank you, Brett. And now, yes, it is time, folks. We are fixing to start bringing in the new year right. And we're going to do a little, yes, Happy New Year, Kim Ton. And to everybody.
Oh boy, fireworks. Happy New Year, Kim Tran. All right.
Happy New Year, Jen Balot.
Oh, hey, the big guy, John Balut. Happy New Year.
Hey, John, how you doing? Happy New Year. All right. How you doing, John?
1
Good to
million in
see you.
Times Squares. There was bad lightning storms for an
Yeah.
hour. Really?
Yes.
Lady Bell Adventures. Happy New Year.
Oh, wow. Bad lightning storms an hour ago. That's probably the same weather we had here over the weekend. Why does it look like nighttime in San Enrique? Because we're streaming on my channel.
Yep, it's nighttime over here.
Yeah. Kim Town, you got to come over here.
It's 9:02 p.m. in California.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Now we will do that again uh in about an hour for the Central Time Zone people. And what kind of wizardry is this, MK? It's called StreamYard, Kim Todd.
Wizardry.
We can stream the multiple channels. And right now, yeah, hi John. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Okay, we can stream to different channels, and right now, all three of us that are up here on the panel are streaming to our channels. So, Happy New Year to everybody, and welcome in, no matter which channel you're at. Glad to see you, and sit back and enjoy the fun. We're gonna have some fun. So, anyway, with that, and MK, you've got Happy New Year. Yeah, happy new 2025. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Helium balloons. They're floating in perfect
Yes.
synchronicity.
Hey, we got Stone Cold in the house. Hey,
Hey, Stone
good to
Cold.
see ya. Yeah. So anyway, we're streaming on all three channels, and we certainly will welcome you to, if you will, to go around to all three channels and give everybody a like, and if you're not sub to, please sub to each channel, and that'll make everybody happy, right? Right.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Stone Cold, like from WWE. No. It's a YouTube channel. And that's Hey Kim, you got your guitar?
Hey, we got
Caesar. How you doing? Good to see you.
Ow.
New Year.
Ow team. Happy team. Team happy. Sorry. Well, I wish I could come up,
Oh,
but I'm having a few throat hurts.
fever.
Oh, fever. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
well, we're sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, another beautiful year with Dara and our family and friends. Yes. Yeah, it makes me think of a song in the year 2525. If man were still alive, if
JG
one.
says he's subbed to us three knuckleheads.
I will do none of that, Bruce. Besides, I'm already subbed to you three. Well, suit yourself, JG. It was only a suggestion anyway. Oh, okay. So you left your guitar over at MK. Ah, okay. Well, maybe MK could play the guitar. How about it, MK?
No, I don't know how to play the guitar. Kim Tan, you are still in the hospital?
Is he in the hospital? Oh my goodness! I
His
didn't know he had to
grandma,
go.
his grandma can they bring over in the hospital last night. So they having their New Year at the hospital last night.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
I can't, JG. I can't. But anyway,
You
thank you
know,
Oh
so
last
much
wow.
for
last really.
Yeah, do you know that? I was just thinking about the main 48. I wasn't
Yeah,
thinking about going any further.
it's the 3 time zones here.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well, that's okay. That's all right.
I don't know
Yeah.
if Russell's still
Greg,
here. Is Russell still
Happy
here?
New Year. Sir
Huh?
Mercury, Happy New
Is
Year
Russell still
too.
here?
I don't know if he's still here or not. He might be in the BG.
All right, Russell, let me know if you're here.
Sir
I
Mercury.
can see your request if I know you're here.
Russell.
Oh, so it's not
Otherwise,
yet New Year
I'll sing
there.
another song and I'll
Others
wait until you come back.
Okay. All right. Oh, there he is. He's here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have your special request here. Here we go. We got Wicked Game. He wants to hear by Chris Isaac.
Ah, okay.
All right. So let me go to my settings. And now we are stereo. Thank you very much for muting. Thank you. All right, here we go. Hey, Drunk Gamer, thank you for coming. Cheers. Came just in time. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire, what foolish people do. I've never dreamed that I'd met somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. It's a love gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. love is gonna break your heart. What a wicked game you play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make you dream of you. Now I wanna fall in love. No, I wanna fall in love with you. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire, what foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I wanna fall in love. Hi, Sammy. No, I wanna fall in love with you. This love's only gonna break your heart. This love is only gonna break your heart. Nobody loves no one. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Nicely done, Brother Sean. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got the aimlessly wandering soul. Happy New Year. The drunk
Happy
gamer.
New Year, yeah.
Happy New Year. Let's see. And Sammy Chavez. Happy New Year, Sammy. Okay. All right. They're all over at your channel, I believe, Brother Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. All right. Happy New Year to everybody. And okay, I've got another song here. Happy New Year, James. Yeah. Thank you for visiting us on New Year's Eve. And we're bringing in the new year. Well, the best we can anyway. Anyway, I will sing my next song here. And we're going to go ride on a train. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning red.
15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out at Kankakee and rolls along past houses, farms, and fields, passing trains that have no name, the graveyards full of old black men, and the graveyards of rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing cards with the old man in the club car. Any a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the reels rumbling beneath the floor, and the son of pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their fathers' magic carpet made of steel. Mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails, that's all they feel. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call City of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning, through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down to the sea. But all the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rails still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his songs again, the passengers will please refrain. This train that's got this railroad blues. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the City of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. All right. Okay.
Go, Brother Bruce.
All right. Hey, we got
Music Prince.
nonstop music Prince in the house. How you doing?
Happy
Good
New
to see
Year's.
Happy New Year.
Hello from France. Wow, that's awesome. We have France in the house, folks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a good guy.
Uh,
We got Coltrane Duckworth in the house.
yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. For those of you that have just arrived, we're streaming on 3 different channels right now. We're streaming on Brother Sean Tuber's channel and MK Show TV Love 3X and on my channel Shooting Star MS. So anyway, if you are able to or willing, yes, you're very welcome. Nonstop Music, glad to see you here.
Hi, Angelina.
And,
Thank you.
yeah, hi, Angelin. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. And so anyway, yeah, if you can, please make your rounds. Make it around all 3 channels. We'd love to have support from all of you if we can. But I understand if you can't. It's okay. Just glad to see all of you here, and Happy New Year to all of you.
Yeah, sit back, relax, and listen to the groovy music.
Yeah. David Bryant says it's good to see you smiling, MK. Yeah. Okay. Happy New Year, everyone. Aimlessly Wandering Soul. Happy New Year to you. Okay. Yeah. Happy New Year, Angelin. Okay.
Mind if I take a shot at it?
Huh?
You mind if I take a shot at it?
Yeah, please do. Go for it.
We're gonna bring a little Tom Petty into the house here.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Oh, okay.
Yep, it's Annie out there in the house. Welcome, Annie.
It's good to be king, if just for a while. To be there in velvet, yeah, to give 'em a smile. It's good to get high and never come down. It's good to be king of your own little town. Yeah, the world would swing. Oh, if I were king, can I help it if I still dream time to time? It's good to be king and have your own way. Get a feeling of peace at the end of the day. And when your bulldog barks and your canary sings, you're out there with winners. Yeah, drunk gamer, it's good to be king. And I'll be king when dogs get wings. Can I help it if I still dream time to time? Good to be king and have your way. Oh, world. It helps to make friends. It's good to meet girls. A sweet little queen who can't run away. It's good to be king, whatever it pays. Excuse me if I have some place in my mind where I go time to time. Woo! That was Good to Be King by Tom Petty. Thank you, everybody. Happy New Year's! All right back at you, Bruce.
All right. Nicely done, Brother Sean.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bruce, MK, Sean, JG in chat. Happy New Year.
New Year.
Merc,
You too,
good to see
Sir
you.
Mercury.
God is good. Been a
Dara.
beautiful year.
That's wonderful. That is wonderful.
Yeah. Wow. So how's your 2024, Sir Mercury? Is it awesome or
My
very memorable?
2024 with my beautiful wife, my grandchildren, it's wonderful. You know, I'm looking for better things in 2025, but I can't
Good.
complain.
Okay. My
Yeah, I'm hoping for
2024
better things
is
in
the most
2025 as well.
memorable moment in my life.
No, I haven't been blacked out because of karaoke, drunk gamer. But if you come pretty close to the song, I can see why they can copyright it. I mean, we
Okay.
get copyright warnings, but not for what do you call it? Just cutting our stream off.
It's
Or
mostly what we get are copyright claims.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't usually, I mean, nobody's, you know, I mean, I've never gotten a strike, a
yeah.
copyright strike before, but I know of people that have.
I
And,
do have a question for everybody else here.
yes.
The last few videos that I've had got blocked. They got blocked on YouTube because I used music. Has anybody
Oh,
else got blocked?
I have had some of my live streams have
Like
been
for certain countries.
blocked in other countries, but they've never been blocked here in the U.S.
Okay, because like MK was saying, she can't see my stuff, so maybe that's why.
Oh, okay. You might could go back in there and
Yes. Yes, Sir
you could go back
Mercury. I
in
cannot see your stuff using my MK Show TV. I need to go to MK Show TV Ninja so that I could watch your videos. How many times I search your name Mercury Tree over in MK Show TV and I cannot search your name. I need to go to MK Show TV Ninja so that I could watch your video.
well, if you click on out there beside uh his channel out there in the chat on the YouTube, click those dots and you can go to his channel.
Well, that's not an issue. It was something that's new within the last maybe 4 weeks. So
Right. Right.
Yeah, I get blocked in like North Korea and Russia and other those kind of
Yeah,
countries.
places like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Happy New Year, Gary.
Hey Gary, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Belt Loop 29.
New
Thank
Year,
you
Sir
for coming in.
Gary. Yeah,
That's
on the
okay.
phone. Hi.
That's okay, Gary. Thank you for coming in. Welcome
Happy New
in.
Year.
But what I would do, Merc, you could probably fix that. Uh, if the videos are still in your studio, go inside your YouTube studio and then uh go to the video itself, and then you go to the editor. I can show you how to do it.
Oh, you can edit the music. Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
you can change the music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I love my wife and I love the music, and I
Yeah.
do change it. That's why some people can see it. But one I'm surprised that is a cover by Mamang Police, Ojo Klugrandaka. And I love that. I love my wife with all my heart. And she always smiles when she sees those videos.
That's all that matters then.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
priceless.
Well, yeah, sure. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But we're in a copyright world. I can walk through a mall and get copyright for
I
something
know.
that is
It's a shame.
displayed to the public. Maybe somebody can change that.
Yeah, I hope they do soon too. You can use AI to erase songs, but when you do a stream like this, there's no point. So just let it ride on the copyrights. That's right, Drunk Gamer.
Well, it's not so much if I can walk through a mall and they can force it on me and it's public. Why can't I just do my business
Yeah,
with my video
they're playing music.
while they're playing music or whatever else? I should not be copyright for that because they're forcing it on me. It's not my fault.
And they have tools where they can like distinguish direct music versus music in the background. They just choose not to.
Well, one of the worst. I love the Eagles. I love the Eagles, but they are one of the worst copyright strike or copyright people.
Hotel California.
Yeah, if that's on there, oh, it's automatic. Hotel California. If I can hear it in public and it's forced on me, I should be able to display it as well. My opinion.
Right. What do you have to say about that, Brother Bruce?
Well, it really, I don't know. It's I know, like in a shopping mall, for example, and see, I know this because I worked at movie theaters as well as a planetarium, and they had to pay at the planetarium. They had to pay. It was a certain company that they had to pay to get permission to play their music.
Really?
Yes. So, that's it. That's what it's all about. It's a money thing.
Right. However, as a former police officer, open view, plain view, what you display to the public is able to view and record. So if the police officers can do it, why can't the private people do it? And why can they Like is open view, plain view. If they display it in public, the public can view it, listen to it, and everything else. Why can't we just pass it on? It just baffles me.
Yeah, some people they want their permission of their faces. Like sometimes their faces have to be blurred out because they didn't get their permission, or um, background music. There's all kinds of things that YouTube.
Well, even with like me and you, Sean, if we're in public and somebody's acting up,
Yeah.
they can't deny that. They can't force us to blur them, block them. What you display in public, the public has a right to view.
Yeah.
It,
Willing
you
to go
know,
out, like, you have to be willing to put yourself out there.
right. So if I'm walking through a mall and they play Hotel California and I'm doing a video, it's not my fault that they're putting out the song Hotel California.
Yeah, it's just background noise, and they have
Right.
software that can distinguish that background noise versus a direct feed. Of
Right. It's not my fault. I have a right to listen to. I have a right to record anything displayed in public. To me, that's just greed.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. They're always looking to profit. They're always looking to profit.
I feel certain platforms help them do that because it benefits certain platforms.
Copyright laws are so strange.
Yeah. If I'm forced to listen to it, I should be able to record it.
Hey, Robert Mac Media, thank you for the thumbs up.
Hey, thank you, Robert. Yeah, Gary. What it is they do have a certain. It's either a law or some kind of a rule about that. Because I did a short recently, and I played part of the theme song for the old Monkeys.
Hey, it's the Monkeys.
Yeah, hey, it's the Monkeys. Well, I played just a portion of that in a short. And anyway, it was allowed because of but
short.
Yeah, because it was short. Yeah, and they said there was some kind of they even told me that it was allowed because of some kind of okay, I guess it's some kind of a law or something. And they probably did that because if you go to TikTok, if you go to
yeah,
if you go even on Facebook Reels, they can play like a few seconds of a song, but they can't play the entire song. And most shorts are usually anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds long anyway. I mean, they're not.
Right.
JG, man, ain't nobody ignoring you.
I am. JG wanted to send me a stool sample, so I'm ignoring him. That's going right to MK.
Oh boy, that's funny. But anyway, yeah, they've got these weird laws about all that stuff, and it's the copyright holders. See these laws. You got lobbyists out there that support. They support these copyright holders. Okay, and so they lobby. The congressmen, the senators and representatives. on that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm laughing at the chat right now.
Okay, Bruce. Want to say Happy New Year to you, MK, Sean, JG, everybody. Happy
you,
New Year, and I'm excited to be friends in the new year. God bless, and we'll see you soon. I'm going to bow out now.
All right, Mert. Thank you for coming up, and Happy New Year to you and Dara, and to all of your family and friends. And
Thank you
anyway,
for-
take care, and hope you have a wonderful 2025. All right.
Paid off lobbyists and politicians. Yeah, it's true. That's
Okay.
the line of our politicians. Is the
Yeah, paid off. Yeah, the lobbyists, they pay off the politicians.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's what it's all about. It's a money game. You know, it is. It really is. It's just a big money game. And so anyway, they it is what it is. You know, we just have to live with it, I guess, and just try to do the best we can. You know, as far as like what we're doing up here, yeah, we get copyright claims, but it doesn't affect our channel. And as long as it doesn't affect our channel, you know, it's no big deal. So anyway, oh goodness, we've got Mr. 29 himself, Mr. Gary.
Oh,
Hey Gary, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Happy
Well,
New
I'm-
Year's. Gary.
Happy New Year. We still got 18 minutes here, though.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
You still at
Well,
work?
No, just heading
Yeah,
home.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are. We're at we've got about 18 minutes and we're gonna do another round of fireworks here soon. So anyway, hello
Well, I
Josh, and Happy New Year to you.
Hey, Josh.
And, all right.
I just wanted to hop up and say Happy New Year to everybody. I'm
Yeah.
about.
Thank you.
I still got to drive home and everything. But
Oh,
y'all
wow.
have a wonderful year, and I will see you when I see you, brother. Good to see you, MK.
Okay. Thank you.
Same to-
Thank you, Gary, and Happy New Year to you and Tammy. And anyway, yeah, you take care. Thank you for coming
All
up.
right, we'll
And
see y'all. Good seeing you too, Sean. All right.
Yeah, good to see you too, Gary. Bye. Happy New Year.
All right.
okay. All right. Okay. Whose turn is it to sing? Because I know Joanne, she's already made just keep our clothes on. Oh boy. All right. Anyway,
It's your turn.
whose turn
to
is it to sing? Is it my turn?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, huh?
It's Sean or
Is it my turn?
you.
Oh, yeah, it
Okay.
was my turn. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's
Yes,
my turn.
it's his turn.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let's hear it for Sean.
All right, we'll do a little Jerry Rafferty. Okay, we'll switch the audio. All right, here we go. Jerry Rafferty.
over me. As long as I've got your love, you know I never leave. When I wanted you to share my life, I had no doubt in my mind. It's been you, woman, right down the line. I know much I need on you, only you can see. The changes that have been over me have left a mark on me. You've been a constant northern star, my brightest light that shines. It's been you, woman, right down the line. I just wanna say this is my way, telling you everything I could never say before. Yeah, this is my way, telling you that every day I'm loving you so much more. 'Cause you believed in me through the darkest night. Put something better inside of me, you brought me into the light. I threw away all those crazy dreams, I put them all behind. It's been you, woman, right down the line. Nonstop music fans. Thank you, Joanne. I just wanna say this is my way of telling you everything I could never say before. Yeah, this is my way of telling you that every day I'm loving you so much more. If I should doubt myself, if I'm losing ground, I don't turn to someone else, they'd only let me down. When I wanted you to share my life, I had no doubt in my mind. It's been you, woman, right down the line. Right down the line. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and Happy New Year.
All right. Nicely done, Brother Sean. Okay. All right. Okay. That was wonderful. And I had to get up for a minute and run in the other room.
Gave you a break, huh, Brother Bruce?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to relieve myself. Oh boy. Okay.
We'll give you sound effects on that one.
All right, Joanne's sitting out there waiting impatiently. Anyway, all right, Joanne, just hang on here, and yeah, I've got. Hold on, just a minute. I saw it just a minute ago. Give me just a second. There it is. Okay. You're waiting patiently, huh? All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm teasing you, Joanne, you know. But I know you're ready to hear this. So, anyway, this will be the first. I'm going to do this one first. And then we'll do the next one after Brother Sean sings a song first. Hey, Mommy Kim, hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, and we got 9 minutes, folks. We got 9 minutes, and then we're going to do another bring in the new year to the central time zone here in the U.S. So anyway, yes, Happy New Year, Mommy Kim. Thank you so much. And here's to you, Joanne. And, you know, Joanne's been one of my best supporters. And I really appreciate you, Joanne, very much. And so this is to show my appreciation to you and best wishes to you for a very happy New Year. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Lonely rivers sigh, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, right. Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
job.
Hey, Scoot B is in the house. Hey, Scoot.
Hey, Scoop
Hey,
B.
Happy New Year, Scoot.
I want
Okay.
to welcome in Scully Pop too. Scully Pop to the house.
Hey, Scully, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me give you a blue jacket, Scoot. Oh, you're very welcome. And I'll be doing your next one here in just a few minutes. We're gonna let's see, we're down to 3 minutes here. So we're gonna have our firework display ready to go here shortly. And so anyway, Happy New Year, everybody. And a big thank you to all of you for coming in and being here. We certainly appreciate it. And
Absolutely. Thank you guys for your undying support.
yes, we thank all of you for your support. And best wishes to all of you for, hope you all of you have a wonderful new year. And hope 2025 turns out to be really well. And so anyway,
I got one more song before I have to go, Brother Bruce.
okay, all right.
I don't know how it ties in with the minute mark here for the fireworks. Do you want me to hold off until 2 minutes, or
If you can hold off just a couple of minutes here,
Yeah.
yeah, because we're like 2 minutes away, less than 2 minutes probably now. And yeah, I'm just waiting for the clock to strike midnight. And
did you see that Tina Roreg?
no,
She did a video for her neck of the woods for fireworks.
oh wow, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. Okay. I would have loved to have been able to have gone out and found a firework display. I'm not sure where they do them around here this time of year. On the 4th of July,
I think they're
they
only in
have
the major
several of them.
cities.
They're all over the place.
4th of
But-
July, you're right. They're all over the place.
But at New
God bless
Year,
America.
it seems like at New Year's, it's usually people just doing it right there in their driveway or in their backyard or something like that,
Mm.
And yeah, just going out and buying their own fireworks. So anyway, but around here, out here where I live, these guys out here, man, they pull their shotguns out and they start shooting straight up in the sky. Oh boy.
Yeehaw!
Okay, folks, we are ready. And so anyway, here we go. Happy New Year to the Central Time Zone. And anyway, here we go.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Joanne. They're really loud.
All right. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what these guys do out here in the country. And I heard them out there earlier, and I thought, why don't they wait till midnight? But they were out there doing it early. I don't even hear them out there now. Wait, yeah, I do. I hear some stuff going on. Yeah, I can hear some. I had to take my headset out, and so I could hear it. And yeah, you can hear them out there. Yeah, I can hear them. All right, Brother Sean.
All right, this will be my last song, Brother Bruce.
Okay. All right. Let's hear it from Brother Sean.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna try a new song. I don't know how you pronounce his last name. Is it Jim Croce? I think it's Jim Croce. Operator.
It's Jim Croce.
Croce.
Jim
Okay.
Croce. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Operator, well, don't you help me replace this call? See, the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray, a guy she said she knew well and sometimes hated. But isn't that the way that things go? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and for sure I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real, but that's not the way it feels. Operator, well, could you help me replace this call? Well, I can't read the number that just gave me. There's something in my eyes, you know it happens every time. I think about a love that I thought would save me. But isn't that the way that they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real, but that's not the way it feels. No, 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 that's not the way it feels. Operator, well, let's forget about this call. No one there I really want to talk to. Thank you for your time. Oh, you've been much more than kind. You can keep the dime. But isn't that the way that they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so
so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Thank you, everybody. And that'll do it for Sean Tuber. Sean Tuber has to hit the sack. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Brother Sean. That was magnificent.
Thank
Yes, absolutely magnificent. And I thank you for coming up on the panel. And anyway, you take good care. Have a very happy New Year. Best
you.
wishes to you and
Yeah, Happy New Year to
Mary
you.
and your family. And of
Mhm.
course, we're always concerned and about Andrew. And
Andrew, yeah. He's got to put more weight on him.
oh yeah, definitely.
Working on that. Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, we do thank you very much for coming up and helping make this stream better than
Yeah, it's been fun.
making it a better stream.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We're gonna keep it playing because we still got 2 more time zones at least. I don't know if I'm gonna try to go to Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, at least California, maybe.
Yeah, I'll get to California, and that's probably gonna be about it for me.
All right.
We'll let the Hawaiians worry about the Hawaiians.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway,
All
you
right.
take care, Brother Sean, and thank you again.
You and MK on the flip side. Take care, everyone.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye, Brother Sean Tuber. Yeah, Happy
Okay.
New Year.
All right. And
Okay, go ahead. Another song, Mr.
another
Bruce.
song. Okay. Joanne's got one more song, and so we're gonna do her other song. I'm gonna get these over with. So
Okay.
but anyway, Joanne, you know I appreciate you very, very much. Your support has meant the world to me, and I certainly don't mind doing these songs for you. So anyway, here we go. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. When you're down and out,
the street. When evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Happy New Year, King. Sail on, silver girl, sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, you. Well, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that. I sure do. And
Nice
let's
song, Bruce.
yeah, we KAE Sports Talk.
Yes,
King Lee
King,
is
over here.
yes. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year to you too.
Yes, Happy New Year to you, King.
Thanks for coming in, and yeah, it's good to see you.
Oh, yes. How's the celebration? Oh, yeah, Scoot, you're welcome. Oh, she's sleeping now. How's the New Year's Eve, Scoot?
Happy New Year, Scoot.
You're
Got to
welcome.
work in the morning. Yeah, sh- she probably works at a hospital.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
like
so. She has a
my
work
son.
already.
Well,
Mm.
let's see. My daughter, she's a paramedic. She would
Mm-hmm.
normally have to work, but she took a few days
Yeah.
off. Uh,
Yeah, I sent a message to her, but she doesn't yet seen
well,
it.
she may not be getting it. She's
Yeah, I
uh,
know she's working.
well, no, she's not working right now. She went out of town.
Yeah,
They,
I remember that.
yeah, she went out of town, and my son's girlfriend, his fiance, uh, she
works at a hospital, so she's got to work. Uh-huh. You just
Wow.
got back from the bomb plant. Oh my goodness.
Aunt.
Good day. Nothing exploded
Yeah.
anywhere it should have. Oh boy.
Your fun is good. I would love to sing my favorite song, Mr. Bruce.
Okay. All right. Go for it,
Yeah.
MK.
All
All right.
right.
Let's hear it for MK.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, who's that? Colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching you stand all of my time suddenly goes away. Closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away. Standing in front of me, every breath, every hour has come. One step closer. I've died every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. All alone, I believe I would find you. I must hold your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along, I believe I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 said, I love you for a thousand. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, back to you, Mr. Bruce. But
All right. All right.
yeah, because my signal, you know what? My signal here is not really good. My internet is not really good. I am over here at home, and you know how many phones that connected on me? It's four phones plus one laptop. So the signal is kind of like choppy. Eloise is connecting to me at my phone via hotspot, and Loisa connecting at my phone via hotspot. And then this laptop is connected to my phone via hotspot also. So I get a choppy and internet.
Uh, nonstop music Prince. There's nothing I can do. I'm I'm way over here in the U.S. She's way over in the Philippines. Uh, well, gee, thanks, Scoot.
Excuse me, you make me laugh.
Why don't you come up and sing?
Ay, yeah. Scott, so how are you? How's your day? Come up and sing with us.
Yeah, you come up and sing, Scoot. You too,
Sir
Mark. You
Marky,
come up and sing.
uh, go ahead. Sir Marky and Scoot for this New Year's Eve.
Come up and sing. You think I sing so bad, let's come. Y'all come up and sing. You don't like to sing, and you don't have to come here.
You're funny, Sir Marky. The cats will run. Oh, he will gonna come up.
Are you
He
gonna
will
come
gonna
up?
come. Yeah, he said, "Give me a minute."
Okay.
He will gonna clap. He will gonna sing, I guess. We will let Scoot
Yeah.
sing. Okay.
You come up and sing.
Yeah, this is here in the Philippines, nonstop. The connection here is not really good, to be honest. Hello, 13 people. People. Until what time are you going to do a streaming, Mr. Bruce?
I don't know.
Oh, it's 11:20, 11:25 over in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah. They haven't made it to New Year yet.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes. Oh,
Uh,
yeah, 35 minutes more before the New Year. So what you're having this evening, Mr. Bruce,
I just
here in the Here
something
in the
real quick.
Philippines, we are very particular in terms of food. And those foods that we are preparing are something like for prosperity.
Yeah, I know. That's they have that kind of stuff here too. The
Oh,
a lot of people they want to eat their uh cabbage and their black eyed peas and corn.
because cabbage is a round kind of food, right? A vegetable. And
Well,
California, like,
supposedly this is it's all a bunch of superstition is what it is.
yes,
Uh
that's right. It's depend on you how would you, make your life better. It's depend on you.
yeah.
Yeah. Just like, yesterday I was very tired. I didn't sit down for the whole day. I was standing for the whole day. And oh my God, my feet are very hurting and a little bit swa- swollen. So what I did last night, I hang up my feet, you know, it's higher than my head so that it will gonna, okay. And swollen, it's better now. Yeah, it's happened like that every time I stand up for a long day.
Oh, well. Anyway, uh yeah,
Go.
I just ate something simple tonight. Tomorrow I'll probably cook, you know, something more like a full course meal.
Hmm. It's nice that you do
But
a
I didn't
stream.
have time to do that tonight because I was gone this afternoon. I had to
So
go pick
how's
up
the
groceries and
how's the mental health? What's the name of that place that uh
Mendenhall. All the power went out, but from what I understand, I think Brookhaven actually had the worst.
over in the background?
Yeah, they had the worst storm.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
everybody, here he is. Let's welcome up Scoot B.
Could be.
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Happy New Year.
How are you, Scoot?
Happy New Year, Scoot.
Yeah, I was sitting there. It's like, okay, Bruce, are you ever going to send an invite? And then I realized I was on MK's channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the link's over on my channel.
Yeah, well, I was on MK's channel watching your channel.
Yeah.
oh
Well, we're
yeah.
streaming off of my
Yeah,
StreamYard.
so that's what I figured. And I said, oh, let me close this out and go back to the other channel. I wasn't avoiding you, and I was just joking about your singing.
Oh,
You're getting grumpy in your old age.
yeah, I am. I'm,
Ah.
I'm getting more inclined to tell people, kiss my ass.
hey, hey, and you got a lot of ass to kiss. So.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
But
Happy New Year, AMC Kingdom.
hey, so
AMC Kingdom. Yeah, Happy New Year.
BJ had to go to sleep because she had to work tomorrow.
So how's been your preparation, Scoot? Bijoy is still sleeping, I guess.
For what? For today? I just tired.
New Year's. New
Yeah,
Year's
well,
Day.
yeah,
New
I
Year's
got a lot of big projects that I'm involved with this couple of weeks because they're not running certain stuff. So we got time to get in there and do the modifications and the new stuff. So
Mm. What are you doing, Scoot? I heard some noise over there.
Oh, that's
What are you doing?
that's the people. That's the people over here. They have a tendency to blow things up on New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay.
Now we get a lot of people. They buy the fireworks or shoot guns up in the air.
Mm, it's good.
I got this field next to across from my house. And they all like to seem to go over there and launch everything.
Are you allowed? Are you allowed for using firecrackers? No.
Yeah, small ones. But the problem is, see, you're not allowed to use the big ones,
Mm-hmm.
right? Here in this area. But if you go 30,
It has
40
a
kilometers
designated
away, they can
area.
sell them to you.
It has a designated area to uh have the firecrackers in your place.
Yeah. Well, what they do is, like I said, it's not legal to use them, but you can buy them. Right? Does that make any sense?
Mm, okay.
It's also not legal. It's also not legal to shoot the gun in the air, but they do it all the time.
Wow.
And probably,
It's good for a gun, you know.
and because the worst place is when they go into the big city of Phoenix, because there's 5 or 6 million people. They shoot off guns, and usually every year you'll see where 1, 2, 3 people get shot because the bullets have to come down somewhere. But they haven't had anyone killed here with random gunshots like that since, I don't know, it's been 6 or 7 years.
What I am afraid of, if you are living in the city and then there is somebody using their guns and the bullet, how would I say that?
Yeah,
Bullet,
they shoot them in the air, and then they go up, a kilometer and a half in the air, and then they start back down, and they have to land somewhere.
Oh yeah, what goes up must come down.
And people think that it goes up and it's going to stop, and they don't realize it picks up a lot of speed coming back down.
Yeah, it does.
And
I said,
but like I said, they've got some
term
people here. They
says
launch these
spring
big, huge,
bullet.
they launch these big, huge commercial type fireworks in the air,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not legal to do that, but it is legal to buy them.
Wow. But I guess it has a
And
designated
how they get
area.
around that? How they get around that is the places here. They'll put up the sign. It says that they're selling the fireworks, and then when you go in there, they're temporary stores. There's so many of them. You go in there and they've got the stuff. They say, okay, this is legal for use in in this area. Right? And then all of this stuff is not legal to use in this area. Right? So if you buy anything from here, you sign a little piece of paper that says you won't use it in this area. But there's nothing that stops them from doing it, other than they signed a piece of paper
No
that said,
work today. I mean, she has no work right now.
yeah,
She's sleeping, right?
yeah, she's sleeping. She has work in the morning. She's doing pediatric care.
Mm, she's working as a nurse.
Yeah,
She's working as a nurse.
yeah,
That's
she goes.
good.
She goes in pediatric ventilator care.
Oh, no,
So
no, no,
the children that have
ventilator.
it's unfortunate, but the children that have lung problems, and then they have to put them on ventilators, or they get really sick, and then they send them home, and they have these ventilators on, and then she goes around and checks on them, make sure that they're they don't have any problems, and the caretakers understand what they need to do and everything. But they pay her a lot to do it, so. Because she was doing the elder care stuff,
but she got tired of that because she had 2 patients die on her. So she gets really upset when they die. Well, that's not the kind of work for her. So, Bruce, what are you going to sing next?
I've got a song lined up, and I want to welcome in Ryan Standard. How you doing, Ryan? Happy New Year.
Hello, Ryan. Happy New Year.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, Bruce, what's the song so I can give you a lead in here?
That's funny.
And don't tell me you're singing that old favorite of yours.
But Scoot B, you really love.
Okay, you know what his favorite song to sing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? It goes something like this. It goes something like this. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Oh, it goes, I want to go swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs.
Nut.
You really need spunking with that pen of B-Joy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's his favorite song. But
You're a mess.
so what song are you singing?
I'm gonna sing Harvest Moon.
Harvest
Yeah.
Moon.
Happy New Year, Ryan. Thank you, Joanne, for coming back.
All right,
And,
all right, kiddos. Here he comes. The one,
back,
the only, the world famous. All right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Off subject. I've seen
Mississippi
MK wife
Star
in California.
bringing you Harvest Moon.
All right. Mute your mics, folks. All right.
Trust me, folksy. We operate there.
Come a little bit closer. Hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising. Let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon.
It was nice, Bruce. Lovely done.
Thank
Good.
you very much. All right. Okay, Scoot, it's your turn.
Good B.
What? What do you got? What you got?
Your
Dogs in your
turn.
neighborhood you want to run off? What? Yeah. You want me to scare the pigs at MK's place? What is it? The last time you heard a noise like that, a pig was being butchered.
Oh boy.
My goodness.
Oh
Now it's your
man.
turn.
Time to turn the sound down.
Remarking.
Oh boy. Too funny.
Good. It's your turn.
All right. Well, if he's
Are you
not going to
prepared
sing,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what.
Oh,
I
I
don't even know how
never
to figure out how to pick a song to sing. Hey, what do you got to do? What do you got to do to pick a song to sing?
oh well, you can do a search
For
on.
what?
You open up a. What I usually do is I open up another tab
Uh-huh.
and just type in the search for a song and make sure you write karaoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you
Alright.
know of a song, just for example, let's just say if you were going to try to
I mean,
do.
most of the songs I know would make MK blush.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Or even worse. Yeah. She'd end up going to confession twice in a week.
No, Mark, we're not seeing any drones around here. I have not seen a single drone around here.
Sing a
Joanne's
country
requesting a country song. Do you know any country songs?
John Denver. Country
That'll
Road.
work. Yeah. Sing Country Road. You know that one?
No. I've heard it. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
There you go. That's a good one.
Okay, bring it
Most of
on.
the country, most of the songs I know are kind of like the rhythm and blues ones, like David Allan Cole stuff. And
Well,
those
that's
are,
cool.
yeah, David
That's
Allen
cool.
Cole. It might be a little, like I said, it'd make MK blush.
Whoa. We're gonna see.
That's too funny.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could sing, I made Linda Lovelace gag, but that would, like I said, Joanne would be blushing.
Joanne says she likes that. She says that's good. And she says I like those too.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what am I supposed to search? Karaoke.
Well, you just type in, open up a tab to YouTube, and type in the search, the name of a song, and then just type karaoke.
All right.
A lot of times it'll bring it up, and then you can just click on that, and it'll take you in there, and you can find.
Holy smokes, there's a whole lot of stuff in here.
Joanne, it doesn't blush, Scoot B.
Yeah, I bet you she would. I said I could always sing, like I said, ones I know the words to, but like I made Linda Lovelace gag wouldn't probably go over. It's hard to swallow. I'm looking at these songs, trying to see if there's any of them I think I could sing.
Okay. Well, just take your time.
All right. Regale us again, Bruce, and I'll see if I can come up with something.
All right, I'll sing another
Oh,
one.
I know. I could always sing. I could always sing my backup song whenever I've been forced to sing. Tequila. You know that song, Bruce.
Oh yeah, it's another tequila.
Oh no, not that one. No. One that only has one lyric in it. Tequila.
Oh, tequila.
Tequila.
Joanne says she don't blush.
Yeah.
And that you can't offend her.
I don't offend anybody. I offend everybody.
Oh no, not you.
I'm equal opportunity. I don't offend just one person. I go after
equal opportunity, huh?
That's right.
Whoops, where'd he go? He hit the wrong button. Come back, Scoot. He didn't have to sing. I mean, I was just, we were just messing with him.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can come back, Scoot. I promise I wasn't going to make you sing. I don't, it was, we were hoping you would try, but that's okay. Oh, well.
No, where are you now, Scoot? You have a song there, Mr. Bruce? Tequila. I love it.
Oh, boy.
How strong the tequila, Mr. Bruce?
It's very strong.
Oh, my God.
Very strong. Yeah. Let's see. We're getting close to 1 o'clock, and I was going to do the fireworks again for people. Yeah. In fact, here he is. He's back. Come on back up here, Scoot. We're going to do fireworks here in just a few minutes.
All right. That'll teach you to let me touch buttons on a computer. I taught Bruce everything he knows how to live stream.
Joanne says she thinks she made you blush. No, Joanne, you can't get Scoot to blush. I promise. I think only his wife can make him blush.
Yeah, she told me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I'm trying out my new computer setup here.
Oh, you got a new computer set up.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I completely. Well, I didn't. I made the mistake
Honey.
of letting Filipinos play with my computer.
Ah, okay.
We click on, see, there's a Filipino model. Okay, we click on everything. Right, every email that ever is sent, especially if it's got like a zip file or something about a bank account. Yeah, we got to click on that to see what it is. Yeah, and yeah. So my mother-in-law using my computer, she basically one day while we were gone in the Philippines, when I came back, she was using it, for a couple of weeks while I was up in Arkansas and came back, and yeah, basically there were enough viruses on it that it took 45 minutes to restart, and then it wouldn't work with the printer anymore. And I just said, you know what, I'm going to lose everything on a hard drive anyway, so just bite the bullet and buy a new computer. But it's really not a new computer. It's new to me.
Oh yeah.
Because I still won't pay more than like $100. I mean, I use it for work. I mean, I don't do gaming and all that stuff on it. So I buy a secondhand computer, what they call refurbished.
Right. Right.
So this one's got the newest Windows and all that garbage. Then I bought 2 new monitors. But there again, they're not new. They're refurbished. They call them. It's where businesses have them on leases.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They have them for a year and a half, and then they turn them back in and get new ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So like the computer is a Dell, and I think it's like a year and a half old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't have the super fancy videos and all that, but works for what I do.
Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
As long as it works for what you need to do, that's all that matters.
Oh. Hey, you're gonna make me get up there and sing something, make it sound like a fool, aren't you?
I'm not going to make you do anything. If you don't want to sing, I'm just joking with you.
Oh, hey, wait! Joke with me. Am I supposed to start yelling at you like you yelled at me? The old coot.
Oh boy.
Problem is I really don't know any. I don't really know any of these songs, because I mean most of the stuff I
It
remember.
takes time to learn. I know. I
mean, I don't remember. I don't know the names of
singing, but
I mean, I'm scrolling through here. I sit here and like, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days by the Judds. I remember that.
Right.
Because I actually, the last concert the Judds did was down here in Phoenix on New Year's Eve. Trying to remember the years back. Gosh, it was in the early 2000s.
Oh, okay.
And,
Joanne, she's out there saying, "Sing Tequila."
Okay. My friend, he had a limo service, and he needed, and they needed security, and so he said, "Hey, can you, some guys, can you, do security?" So I didn't know who it was for, and I found out it was for the Judds. He was carting them around. So I did meet them and I went in there and sat backstage while they did their concert. I mean, pretty good. You don't get really good best view, but there were a couple of people that did want to climb up on the stage that weren't real happy to see me.
Oh my goodness. I think Annie's out here making a request. And we got 3 minutes. The aimlessly wandering soul. That's what Annie is, Maybe. LOL. Joanne says, yes, Bruce. Well, I tell you what, we're getting close, very close to
Yeah, we're 3
our
minutes.
next fireworks.
Yeah, we're 3 minutes to midnight here.
Yeah, so yeah, so if y'all will, we'll just wait. I'll sing it right after we do the fireworks again. And because I'm afraid if I start singing it now, because I'll have to look for it. That'll take a minute. And
Yeah, and we know that, you know, if he starts singing, you won't be able to hear the, you know, your ears will still be plugged up by the time the fireworks start. So you have to wait. You have to wait a minute. It takes a little bit to get that screeching out of your ear. Ringing.
oh man,
2:58 a.m. We're in Vampireville.
yeah, we're fixing to bring in the New Year's for you folks out in Arizona.
Yeah, mountain time. We're going into mountain time. Then you got Pacific time.
Right.
Yeah, now they're talking about, I was talking to a friend of mine who's talking about, you know, he's like, yeah, they're going to get rid of that, you know, stupid changing the clock thing. I said, you realize that it would be the way it just changed into, right? What? Yeah, see, that's the way it is. I said, see, the summertime hours that that you were thinking they're going to keep, that's just exactly not going to happen, because that's actually when they changed the clock. The hours we're on now, this is the normal hours.
Okay.
So if they change, you know, if they get rid of daylight savings time, you know, hence the word daylight savings time, that means that
Happy New Year.
in the springtime, when you usually move your clocks ahead an hour, that won't happen. They'll just stay where they're at. So instead of it getting dark, if, you know, like when I lived in Wisconsin, I mean, the sun would set around in mid-December to January, it would set around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And now it would set at 3 to 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mr. Switzerland and
Hey,
the world.
you know,
Happy New
nice
Year.
at 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, here we go. Countdown. You find them fireworks?
Okay.
Okay. Happy New Year, everybody.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah, Happy New Year. All right. Everyone's got to kiss MK now. Mwah.
Ah,
Yep. It's time. Okay. Hold on.
okay.
Everyone line up. Kissing MK time. Mwah.
Okay. Thank you, Scoop.
All right. Hold on.
Come on, guys. MK loves her kisses.
All right. Here we go.
Can you hear the ones here?
Yes, we hear it.
Yeah. I can open the window and you can hear them really well then, probably.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
right.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Now to ring in the new year for Mountain Standard Time, we bring you the soothing vocals of Bruce, the Shooting Star.
Oh boy. Okay.
Come on, Big Daddy, sing it.
All right.
Brought to you in a kilt and a chip.
Oh boy.
You're kilting me.
Okay.
Come on, start singing.
All right. Mute your mics, please. Here we go. This is the requested song.
This will get your dogs a little farther underneath. Fireworks, noise. We're just going to hide a little more. That's all.
All right. You fill up my senses like a night in the forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come let me love you, let me give my life to you. Let me drown in your laughter, let me die in your arms, let me lay down beside you, let me always be with you. Come let me love you, come love me again. Let me give my life to you. Come let me love you, come love me again. You fill up my senses like a night in the forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again.
All right.
Yeah, that's a nice song.
Hey, so now here's the question, Bruce. So how would I get this? How do I get the music to play in the background without making an echo?
You gotta go into your settings,
Yeah.
the StreamYard settings.
Okay.
All right. And you click on audio
Mm-hmm.
and you uncheck echo cancellation and you uncheck reduce mic background noise.
Oh, okay.
And then you check stereo audio.
Oh. And then it's supposed to work, huh?
It
Right.
should. I mean, you should be able to hear the music, but you know.
But that doesn't affect the regular one.
Well,
I mean, it did. No, I just did all that, so I just sound the way I always did, right? It doesn't really screw up the regular audio settings.
oh no,
Okay.
But now we have to mute our mics.
Oh, okay. So let me know when you want me to do this. I'll play
If you want to go on and do it, go
all right,
for it.
let's do this. It's the one and only.
Bring it on, Scoot.
Okay, I can't get any volume here. Tequila. 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 Whew. It's tough. I made it.
Now you just you go back into your settings and put your audio back to echo cancellation
All right.
and reduce mic background noise. And then that gets rid of the echo.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
That was good, Scoot. Yeah.
I thought the echo. I thought the echo was that you were wearing headphones.
It was good. Good.
Mark King says, "Man, I do not know who to listen to, Scoot or the Jones Brothers."
Hey, here's a question for you.
Kind of very tired, Scoot. You kind of very tired.
Hey, that was my go-to song back in the 80s, 90s.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Funny.
I said the other ones.
Very funny, Scoot. Very funny.
No, actually, that was the reason I picked that song. There was a gentleman, right, and he was one of these guys. He had a lot of money, and he didn't, and they were doing a charity thing, and I said, hey, I'll match. He said, well, I'll match whatever you. I told him, I said, I'll match whatever you put in, and he put like $20 in. I said, really,
Right.
$20? It's $20. That's all. And he says. And then they were doing the thing where the band said, "Hey, if you come up, they were like $1,000. You could come up and sing with the band."
Yeah.
And I said, I'll tell you what, I'll donate the $1,000. You go up and sing with them. And I said, you match it. He says, there ain't no song you're ever going to get me to sing. And he said, oh, I know one. And walked up there and said, you guys know how to play tequila? I said, yeah. He says, okay, all you got to do is every time the guy points at you, go, tequila. and he did it 3 times. And the guy says, congratulations, you just sang it perfectly.
Oh, boy.
You're looking at his face when he realized he was in for the $1,000. They said, you can't mess it up.
That's funny. Oh, man. That's
It's
funny.
one song anyone can sing.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. Maybe Bruce. I mean, he'll probably get it wrong and go, "Akuka Kalila what?" Why is it got a U in there? Yeah. Why is it got Talakulia?
Oh, boy. Joanne says it's a perfect song for me.
Come on up, Joanne. We'll sing a duet.
Oh, me. Well,
We'll have Joanne come up and I'll sing a duet with her.
Joanne. Come on, Joanne. Oh, boy. That's funny.
But then, you know, if Joanne came up, we could actually sing that David Allan Cole song. I mean, I could sing.
Okay.
You know, I could sing the part about gagging Linda. You know, Linda Lovelace, and she could do the Linda Lovelace part. That's all there is, Joanne. That's all the noise you have to make. I'll do all the hard part. I made Linda Lovelace gag.
That's too funny. Oh, boy. Well,
So 1 more hour? You got 1 more hour to the Pacific?
yeah, we're actually about, well, we'll go to and bring in the New Year for Pacific time, and then after that, we'll probably shut it down.
You ain't gonna do Hawaii.
I'm not going to worry about Alaska and Hawaii. No. No can do.
Well, actually, like a friend of mine told me, he says, really, if you he lived, he lived in the very north part of Alaska. He worked the north, what they call the North Shore area.
Right.
He said, yeah. He said, you get out there. He said, where I work, he says, going for, he'd go from one oil rig to the next. He said, if you did that on New Year's Eve, he said, you went through 18 time zones. He said, you hit 18, he says, the helicopter was actually flying about the speed as it would go from one, he says, 11:59, 11:59, 11:59. He says, we got there, 17 hours before we left. Yeah. Brenda's live.
Yeah, Freedom Redbird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody got it in their heads that they were going to do a live tonight.
Yeah.
Because it's New Year's. And so a lot of people that were here last week, they're not here tonight because they're over at their place doing live streams.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, you mean on Christmas Eve?
There are too many people live
Christmas
streaming.
Eve.
Yeah, I slept Christmas Eve. Because actually, I worked Christmas Eve and then I slept Christmas Day.
It's good.
Yeah.
How's been your vacation here in the Philippines?
How was it? Good. Not long enough.
How many weeks you are here?
What's that?
How many weeks you are here in the Philippines?
6.
6. Wow. You know what? That creek that you know, wow, I love it. It's kind of like the water is crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
I like
And then I
that.
then I have to go to. I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back probably in a couple of months.
Are you
I mean,
going back
I
here
just got.
also in
I'm still trying to.
soon?
I'm still trying to get BJ to agree to send me monthly.
Oh, because she's already a nurse there.
Yeah, she. I said you're working in the U.S. I said, isn't it your job to send your spouse money? He said, no, you'll be the one. I said, well, how come I have to pay? I said, wait a minute. Man, we were married. You were living. You were working in Thailand. I have to send you monthly to pay the bills. And now you're here in the U.S. and I'll be in the Philippines. You have to send me monthly. She just laughed. Just not fair. That's the one thing about moving. It's amazing, Bruce. That computer I took out of here,
Yeah.
I'm finding, on the desk, there's like these, I don't know what in the world fell and got underneath the computer, but boy, it dried into like a rock underneath here.
Oh wow.
I mean, there's a couple of spots. It's like, I guess I'm gonna have to get a paint scraper to scrape them off. But yeah,
My goodness.
but I thought about it. Yeah, the computer's been sitting there since what? Since 2019. During, I bought it just when the whole COVID thing hit, because I was going to take it to the Philippines when I went to the Philippines, but 3 days before I left, they shut down all the airports. So then I put it on the desk here, and it's been sitting here ever since. But, that was 2020. So what? Almost 5 years.
Wow. Well, anyway.
So what else is new with you? So how was your trip to the Philippines, Bruce?
It was good.
Yeah.
It was good. I did do some videos and
Yeah, I don't. You should have done a live. I mean, come on. I even texted you. I even.
I know, and we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it.
I mean, I wanted to see you. I wanted to see you down at the pool in your Speedo, and so did the rest of the world.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I said all the. I mean, now the only way I learned about what your Speedo looked like was talking to the young Filipinas at the hotel. I mean, gosh, the whole world wanted to see. Bruce in a Speedo and a kilt.
Oh
Driving
boy.
through the Philippines.
You know, I got a chance to meet up with yeah, Retro. I don't know where Retro is. I think he went AWOL. You don't know Retro, do you, Scoot? He lives over there in
Retro will
Phoenix.
gonna hear tonight.
Well, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him.
Sheriff
Retro?
Pencil. But no, I don't know who Retro is. But anyways, you were saying what happened when you're in the Philippines? You met who?
I met BT and Betty.
Yeah, BT told me.
Yeah.
He stopped by or he stopped by, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Cher.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Share Pencil Artist.
Hey, Mark, I never said anything bad about Bruce's Speedo. I was just happy he was wearing it because usually he sends me to kilt pictures and there is no Speedo in those.
Ay,
I was just
ay.
happy, I told him, I said, in the Philippines, they're a little more conservative. You might want to cover up.
Roxanne, hello.
Hey,
so
Rod, how you doing?
here's the question for you, Bruce. So when you were over in the Philippines, right? So you should have came on my live because I had a whole list of questions I was going to ask you. So when you were in the Philippines, right? What did you wear? Did you wear your tennis shoes or slippers? Sandals.
I wore sandals
All right.
and I wore
With
tennis
socks or without
shoes.
socks?
Huh?
With socks or without socks?
I wore socks with the tennis shoes, and with the sandals, I didn't wear socks.
Okay. And you wear short pants or did you wear your blue jeans?
I wore shorts some of the time, but I wore jeans some of the time too.
I mean, majority shorts or majority jeans?
I probably wore the jeans more often than I did the shorts, but that's only because I'm used to the jeans.
Yeah, you're a good man. And I never understood that. I see so many Americans go over there, or any Westerner, and you see them walking around in those shorts, and they're like, oh, when they talk about the skin tax, I said, well, I wonder how they figured out that you haven't been here for a while. Might be the glare coming off your knees. I mean, yeah, because I mean, it was funny because when we go to the Philippines. I mean, BJ, of course, packs the bags.
Right.
Yeah, and we get there, right? Open up the suitcase, right? My suitcase, which weighed exactly like 3 or 4 ounces less than what I would have to pay $100 more to get it on the plane for, right? And 5 or 6 suitcases between her, me and her mom, right? Opened them up, right? She's got I don't know, 10 pair of 10 blouses and 10 shorts and 10 of this and 10 of and 2 pairs of slippers and and 3-4 pairs of shoes. I open up the bag for me, right? I've got 16 pounds of chocolate. I have cans of Spam. I said, where's my clothes? I have the pair of jeans I'm wearing, the pair of jeans, she put in there. Right? And, and I had 2 pair of underwear, 1 pair of, one socks I was wearing and 1 extra pair of socks and 3 t-shirts. And then she bought me some really nice polo shirts when we were in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you've known me for a little while. You know how often I've been seen in a pink polo shirt or a bright yellow polo shirt in my entire life,
Probably never.
and I still haven't.
I hear you.
Yeah, you know how many times I've been seen walking around in a pair of shorts?
How often?
Probably as often that I've been wearing a pink polo shirt.
Well,
That's funny.
here at home, I usually just wear jeans all the time. I rarely wear shorts.
Yeah, I said, and I mean, yeah, I'm out with my brother-in-law. My arms are fairly tan, just like every other white guy over there. But see how they find out that that they can scam you
Good.
is
Good.
okay. You go over there and you show off those pretty, bright white
Good.
legs. Oh, he just got here. He doesn't know what anything is.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
MK.
How's the broomstick sweeping over that Bahay Kubo?
Oh, the Kubo?
Yes.
Why, you don't like my Kubo?
like it. I like that.
I spent,
Better buy kubo.
hey, somebody said something. I said, I spent 2 days. I spent 2 days there. I spent 2 days sleeping there in the kubo. There's no air conditioning. It doesn't have any glass in the windows. But it's in the mountains, so it doesn't get that hot. And it gets really nice and cool. No. This one wasn't salmon colored. No, this one's one.
That is
This one
common
wasn't salmon
colors,
colored. It wasn't.
according to
It was
Marky.
actually bright pink. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I know you didn't wear that.
No. And the other one, I said, if I put this on, I look like a pineapple. I said it's bad enough that when we were on the airplane, okay, while I was sleeping, she took my bandana, okay, off, because she was cold, and put it on her head. And then when we got to Manila, she was hot and she threw it in the garbage. And she didn't bring any others. I said, so now I got to walk around. And then she wanted me to wear this goofy hat, like a lot of the Filipinos. But no, I'm not doing that. Yeah. And I don't like baseball caps, so. So I walked around looking like an Abu Sayyaf terrorist for about 3 days until she finally found me a decent do-rag.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you were lucky. You got to pack your own bag. I did. I packed my bag, right? And then I set my bag in the front room.
Right.
Ready to go. Right. I left and went to work. I returned from work. I went to sleep for 3 hours. Got up and drove over to the airport.
Luke, good morning. Happy New Year,
With my
Luke.
suitcase. They asked me, did you pack your suitcase? Yes, I did. They asked me, right? No, nobody did. Imagine the surprise on my face when I opened it up and I found that there was 48 pounds of food inside my suitcase. Where's all my clothes? Well, when she weighed her suitcase and her mom's suitcases and everything else, theirs were all overweight, so they took stuff out and then started taking stuff out of them. Well, you don't need all those pants. You don't need this. You don't need that. We'll just buy that in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Happy New Year, Luke.
Hey, Luke. Hey, so you know what an extra large T-shirt in the Philippines looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah. They said, that's a medium in the U.S.
Yeah.
You know how long it took? I told somebody, I said, you know how long it took me to find a 4X T-shirt in the Philippines?
Probably never could find one, could
I
you?
did. I found one. Yeah, I did find one.
You did?
Well, that's 4X. That is 4X Filipino size.
Right.
But and I told somebody, I said it was a little big in the waist, but at least it covered down to the bottom of my, got to my belt.
I guess it's very hard to find 4X
because
shirts.
they built it for somebody that was like 350 pounds, but was only 5'2".
Yeah.
They said, and it's like, okay, in American T-shirts. I mean, so people understand what I'm talking about. American T-shirts are a lot longer than Asian ones.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, because 5'8" is considered pretty tall. So they don't make T-shirts as long. Okay, they'll be around, like an XL T-shirt in the Philippines will fit in the shoulders, but I'm going to look like one of those. I'm going to look like one of those guys that Bruce is like, where they're, the little lady boy ones. They got the little belly hanging out at the bottom. And I wasn't look for me. I mean, Bruce can carry it off. Bruce can carry it off. the little muffin top thing over the side of his kilt. I mean, yeah. I mean, the guys think it's sexy, and the gals like it too, so he's happy with it.
Oh boy.
He says, now I remember why I never invite him up on the panel.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, at least. So let me ask you a question.
All right.
All right. So no, this is for MK. Where's MK at? I got a question for MK.
MK?
Is she still there?
Ah,
She must have disappeared.
I am listening here.
Oh, okay, MK. So
I'm gonna step away just a minute. I'll be right back.
See, MK turned it off again. He said, I need to ask her this question though. I wanted to know, did she show you the big stick and did you like it?
What?
Did you? So did you show Bruce the big stick?
No. No.
No, she didn't bring no big stick.
Oh, Bruce brought the big stick. Never mind.
Oh boy.
Okay, go ahead. Step away. I will keep MK amused.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hey, mute your speakers too, because we're going to talk about you. I guess everyone left. So MK, no, you didn't give me. You told I listened to you for 4 years say that when you were going to spank his butt, and you didn't. Huh? And you had the chance. There. See.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so yeah, I was. We got so busy. Unfortunately, I got so busy when I was in the Philippines because I told her, I said, we should jump, we could take the boat over, the ferry over to Cebu, and then jump over, jump over to Iloilo, and stop and see you and that. But I was just we had, the stuff with the lawyers and the land deed, all that, getting all the property deeds taken care of.
Wow, you've been a lot processing when you are here in the Philippines.
Well, yeah, because we had 10 different properties we had to get the deeds taken care of, and then and then you go in there. Oh no!
These are all in CDO Scoot.
Huh? No, the two of
All
them.
the properties in CDOs or over in Cebu.
No. Two of them are in CDO.
Okay.
4 of them are in Valencia.
Oh, it's near to town and the
Three
road for an
of them are in Maramag.
Maramag.
Which is remember Tom and Ruth down where they live?
Yes, I remember them.
Then 2 of them are in Don Carlos.
Those are over.
Most of them are pretty close to each other. I mean, most of them are pretty close to each other, but it's just and then we get like the one. Oh, the man died that sold it to us, and now that's such a problem because I mean he died, and he didn't and his son never paid the taxes for like 3 years.
Land over there in CDO, it's not expensive, right?
Oh, it's very expensive.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
the
what
land
are
the land
are the stuff that you want the property?
So in CDO right now in CDO, in the city itself, it's somewhere between 12 and 15,000 per meter for land.
Wow.
Yeah, and in the now when you get into provinces, you're usually most of the land in the provinces now runs between 3,000 and 5,000 per meter. You can't even buy land anymore. Like I bought, we bought some of that land during the COVID. We bought 1 hectare, 2 hectare, area.
Yeah.
Nobody sells by hectare anymore. You got to buy by square meter.
Mm. Marty
And
has a property over in Maramag, I guess. Yeah, she buys something there.
Who?
Lady Marty. Lady Marty.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Her family is living over in CDO
Well,
also, but
yeah, because
I don't know which town.
yeah, because you remember Tom and Ruth. We
Yes,
went
I
we went to
remember
dinner.
that.
Yeah, when
And
we were down
Tom,
there,
he
huh?
said that he said he will gonna bring Ruth and RR
Yeah,
over in the US.
yeah. So when I was there, I took Ruth and RR. We went to, I picked them up and we go to dinner, and and they have the lot right next to them for sale, right? And it's 300 meters, and the price was 1.8 million, 6,000 per meter.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. That's their property.
yeah. Well, they have the 300 meter, and it's all 300-meter lots in that area, and
Mm-hmm.
when he originally did the subdivision, because the same surveyor and architect that did it for the farmer is the same one that's doing the subdivision for the 2 hectare that we bought in Marmug. And
Mm-hmm.
he said, oh yeah, it's all 300 meter. And I said, what if you want to change that? He said, no, you can't. He said, it's too hard. He said, you have to sell the 300 meter, and then you have to, then that person would have to try to get it changed. He said, it's too hard. So but he said, yeah, he says, because he knows the owner, and he called the owner, and while we were there, my wife talked to him, and he says, yeah, the minimum he'll take is 1.8 million. And I think when Tom bought that, he paid 300,000.
So you've been visiting Tom's property over in Maramag.
Yeah, I see. And I just know I bought my brother-in-law, his father. They they own about 20 hectare of land.
Oh, that's very wide.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's all pretty far away from, it's away from everywhere. It's 20 miles from it's 20 kilometers from anywhere.
Mm.
I mean, there's the cement road, but then you take the Barangay road, and then it becomes a trail, and then you end up, where all the land is. But it's for farming. And but he has 400 meters, and it's right along the main road that runs between Valencia, and then they have the bypass for Valencia. And somebody owed him money, and they gave him the land, and it's 20 kilometers away, and he doesn't want the land, and he had a deal for it, and it fell through. So he's I just bought that one, but that's the last. I told BJ that's the last, because we're gonna put we'll put some kind of stuff in there. But
Wow.
I did buy 2 Minute Burger franchises. You buy, you buy one, you get the second one free. They call it. Yeah, Minute Burger.
Wow.
We're gonna have the
So
first
you
2
have
Minute Burgers. Yeah, first
you
2
have
Minute
a minute
Burgers.
burger franchise. You have a minute burger franchise. That's awesome. Yeah.
Well,
How much did you pay? 250,000 Philippine money or
yeah, it was
more
like
than that?
250,000 for the thing, and then you have to either have the land to build.
Nice decision.
Yeah.
Because
So the one,
it
so there
has
was,
too many people eating minute burger
right, yeah,
or
right,
week
right, yeah,
burger.
right down from the big from the down in the downtown, just right in downtown. There's a place they sell the appliances. That's where I bought the washing machine and the dryer, the reef, the TV, and everything.
So you have a
And they have,
laundry.
in their little
Laundromat.
shopping center. And their little shopping center, they had a thing for rent. So I rented that, and that's where the first one will go. And then this 400 meters that I bought, we're going to put the second one on that 400 meter. So I got to go over there and build the building for the second
So
one.
who is managing those properties that you buy over there?
Well, B-Joy's sister and her
Yes.
daughters are over there. So
That's good. That's good. You know what? Minute Burger, this is awesome. Franchise that you made it. It's a right
yeah. Well,
decision.
I told I mean, there weren't any there, and every time we go somewhere, her daughters are always like, "Oh, look, Minute Burger. We stop at Minute Burger," and I drive by, and then I'd always start like, "Oh yeah, now I got to listen to it for the next 10 kilometers." Oh look, there was Minute Burger. You didn't stop Minute Burger, Minute Burger, Minute Burger, Minute. So I'd always stop at Minute Burger and buy a Minute Burger. I said, it'd be a lot easier if I just bought the Minute Burger as a joke.
Oh,
And I said, there's no Minute Burger here in Valencia. He said, so let's do the Minute Burger franchise, for now. I said, because
good.
I said, your daughters, you got two daughters, right?
Mm-hmm.
That are, one is like 27. Yeah, one's 24. No, 27. One's 27. The other one is 22.
Wow.
And they don't work. They don't do anything. And I said,
So
if we buy the Minute Burger, each one of them can go to the Minute Burger each day.
yeah, and they
And
can work
and I
over
hire,
there.
and then I'll hire
Or
one
be
person, and then I'll
there.
hire one person to manage the two of them. They can be,
Yeah,
they can.
yeah, that's
And I'll
right.
tell them, hey, you get to keep 50% of the profit.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah, I told her, I
wonderful.
said,
You're making a job. You're
mhm,
making a
yeah.
job.
But I told her, I said, in the future, I said, we'll just, I said, and that'll be a good experience for them because after like 5 or 6 years,
But you know what's good?
then
That the Minute
we
Burger.
can
I
do the
guess
Minute
you will
Burger.
gonna.
We
That
can do
Minute
like,
Burger that you got, you will gonna. It will gonna add and add and add more because
oh no, I'm not going to do.
too
I said,
many people, too
I
many
told
people
her, I said, the nice thing is when I get over there full,
patronizing. Too
so
many
when I get
people
over there full
patronizing
time,
Minute
in a few
Burger.
months when I go over there, I'll be there pretty much full time. I'll come back to the U.S., but I'll be mostly in the Philippines
Mm.
because, yeah, I'm building a house in the Philippines. When I go over there in the same time, I got the one lot. It's 800 meter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is what it'll look like when it's done.
Wow. So
Yeah.
that's the fourth
It'll
plan.
be 200 and about 230 square meter.
230 square meter. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
It's
good.
because
It's
the lot's
the
like
same what it's
the
the
lot's
same
like
what I
800.
got in front of the Sari store that I got over there. That is 250 square meters in
Yeah.
front
So
of
it's
the
about
high.
the size of your lot. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
about
yeah.
if the whole lot. Yeah. So, but this is a house. This is a house designed from the United States, right? It's the same house that basically it's
Can
about
I
the same
see
house
it?
that I have now.
Can I see it again? Because my daughter, she is designing right now electronic this what is this floor plan that she
Oh,
is
okay. Yeah.
making it, but she's using a AutoCAD
Oh, okay.
design over in computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but she's just only a second year college, so she has so many things that she needs to learn more.
Yeah, because this is my house, only the first floor of the house. So I changed.
Oh, it
Yeah, so
has
I'm
no
changing.
second floor.
Yeah. So the first,
Mm,
so what I'm going to do
good.
is I'm going to build basically the first floor in the Philippines.
American
And then,
style of the house is this a bungalow or
no,
American style?
this will be more of an American style house.
Mhm.
Um, you know, but it'll be, yeah, and it's going to have the central air con. just like here in the U.S.
Centralized aircon. Okay,
Mhm.
that's good.
Yeah, and it'll also have localized aircon for the bedrooms.
Mm.
There's 5 bedrooms on the first floor,
Mm-hmm.
but it'll have like the formal dining room, and then the area where like when you walk into
How
house in the
many
Philippines.
children she have? She has five childrens, right?
No, she has 3.
3 childrens.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but I told somebody, I said, they're like, oh, that'll cost so much, this and that, and I said, well, not really, because the construction method we're going to use is really different than what they use in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've got
It's
we've
very
got
different. The style of the construction here rather than in the
the
US too. You
construction will
will
be, yeah. Well, most of the,
you will gonna shock it.
yeah, like when you
Yeah,
built your house.
I was watching the videos of how to construct houses over in the US. It's totally
Mhm.
different here in the
Yeah, it's completely different than there, right? And the
yeah.
reason that construction won't work in the Philippines, the reason is because of the problem in the Philippines is that the construction we use here in the United States, the wood,
Mhm.
the termites there will just destroy the house. It'll fall apart.
That's right.
Yeah. So this one, I've got 3 hectare of bamboo, of giant bamboo. Most of it's three,
Wow.
four, yeah, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 inch diameter. It's big bamboo, right? I said
Wow.
the walls will be a lot thicker than like in your house, because they will be
So are you
yours.
using like a native style,
No,
American
no, no.
style, but
The framing for the house is going to be made out of bamboo,
wow, native
but
style.
the inside and the outside will be covered with cement,
Oh, cement.
right?
That's in the interior design inside of the house.
Yeah, but
The
see, all the
you are
structural
using.
all the structural of the house will be bamboo, and and
Mhm.
then the cement will be around,
In the
but there will be
outside.
no hollow block.
Yes,
And
hollow block.
the type of cement that I'm going to use is what they call air entrained cement, and that means it will act like an insulation. And then
Mm.
somebody said, "Oh yeah, but what if?" I said, "Well, here, right? The inside and outside will be sprayed with what they call polyurethane
Mhm.
spray, right? And
Mhm.
if you go on like YouTube and search it, the there's a couple of brand names, Line-X, that like they can spray a watermelon, and they'll drop it from
Wow.
100 meters. Yeah, they drop it from 100 meters in the air to the cement, and it bounces like a ball. It never
Mhm.
splits, never opens. They can drive over it with a truck. It'll squash, but it doesn't. They spray it on the hollow block, and there's no cement, nothing on the hollow block, and they hit it with a hammer, and the block will actually
Mhm.
break, but the outside wall won't. And I said, so by encasing air entrained cement inside of these walls, even in an earthquake, the bamboo can shake, the house can shake, right? But the cement can't get outside of the enclosure of this stuff. I said, so it'll be pretty,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I mean,
I
the
guess
U.S. military tested it,
y-
and they found
any
out.
CDO has no fault line over in CDO. I guess so. So you were gonna save over in the
I mean,
earthquake,
they got
something like
coastline and CDO, but nothing that the big typhoons, when they come, you know
yeah,
they have to go
that's
like where
probably
where 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 I stay up in Bukidnon. I told somebody, I said, well, they got to get on the coast, then they got to go over the mountains, then they have to come down through the valley, then go over the mountain again to get to me.
mm.
Uh,
But
So
I
yeah,
guess
it
the
doesn't
typhoon is
happen very
totally
often there.
weekend because of the
Yeah,
mountains. I know
but
CDO is a
I mean,
mountainous
even
area.
if the like what happened in Corian Island, where the
Mm-hmm.
Category 5, hit. We said it can't happen there. I said it can hit the coastline, but by the
Wow.
time it gets to, by the time it gets back as far as where I am in the island, it's
Mm-hmm.
just going to be a big rainstorm. And because you're high enough in the
Wow.
mountain, yeah, and like the one house in a subdivision in Valencia, yeah, the river. Every once, if you get a really really big storm like that comes, yeah,
Mhm.
the river will flood the house. You get water. Well, it
Wow.
won't actually flood the
That's so
house. It'll get,
scary.
yeah, the water
The
will get up.
current of the water, the
Yeah,
current
the
of the
water will get
water
up high
over
enough.
the river is so
I mean,
strong.
yeah. Well, here, the house, because when I had the house built there, I had them put like about a meter and a half of dirt, and
Mm-hmm.
so you can't really drive from the road into the house. You have to park on the road at that house. And the reason I did that is because when like the neighbor's house being half a meter to a meter lower than my house, right? Their house, they always, when
Wow.
they get really really big flood on the river, their house always gets mud on the
Mm-hmm.
floor, and ours it doesn't because it just doesn't get up high enough to get to the house.
Oh, that's so scary. You know, we always
Yeah.
experience that kind of flood over in my mom's house, in the ancestral house that we had.
Hmm. Yeah.
So it's too scary if there is a strong current of water that flooding inside of the house.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. After I'm over there and I get my house built in that, maybe I will, because why don't your mom and dad, they put the cement around the house? Put a cement wall, fence, and keep the water outside.
Oh, right now my sister, they are uh s- work right now. One of my sister are regular teacher right now, so
Hmm.
they are renovating the house of my mom. So all the way of the flood that coming inside of the house, they block already, uh hollow blocks, and the door that supposedly open in the other side, they already closed that area, and then they transfer the door in the other
Oh.
area, so the flood will gonna not enter the house, because the last time that it's flooding over my
Hmm.
mom's house, the level of the water is until more than west line. So my
Oh.
mom's standing inside of the house, and shaking her body, because she is thinking that they will gonna drowning inside of the house. So
Mm. Yeah.
we decided to renovate the house. All the area that the waters could come in, we already blocked by the hollow blocks and finishing it, so
Oh,
that it
okay.
will not, yes,
Well,
will not
I'll,
enter the
I'll tell you,
house.
I'll tell you what, MK. Once I get over there and the house is finished, I'm gonna, I because I bought the machine to spray this coating on, and the coating's bulletproof, bomb proof. It's so good that the U.S. military sprayed the
Mhm.
entire Pentagon building because they realized that it would stop a plane from crashing into the side and killing people inside. And after their testing, so I'm going to buy the machine to do that, because the machine really isn't that expensive. Right now, and
Mm.
I told somebody, I said, you realize if you spray this on the roof of your house, it will last 50 to 100 years, right? And nothing's going to leak in your house ever again. I don't care, as long as you can spray it on the if your house has bamboo, if it was a bamboo house, right? If you spray it on the outside
Oh
of the
my God!
if
If
I took
the
it and
house
sprayed
of
it
my
on the
mom,
outside of yeah, if I sprayed it, if I took the the Kubo and I wrapped it in plastic and I spray it on the plastic when it dries, right? And you would not be able to you would not be able to shoot a bullet into the Kubo.
oh wow,
Also, the Kubo, the Kubo, if I sprayed it on the bottom and the sides, the Kubo would become a boat in in a flood. It wouldn't, the water wouldn't come up.
What kind of materials that you are using like that?
It's two chemicals they mix together inside of it.
Mhm.
They have to be heated to a certain temperature, and then they mix them. The chemical reaction happens, and and you
Yes,
spray
yes.
it like a paint.
Yeah, it's
And then
pretty like a paint.
when it dries, it's entire. It's
This
incredibly
is
smooth.
using for
It's
enhance the beauty of the bamboo. Something like
Oh no,
uh
they used it. It was designed. It was designed. Okay, it was designed by the it was paid and designed by the U.S. military. Okay, for painting on airplanes because
okay.
because it's a
Now
very
I
smooth.
understand.
Yeah, because it gets a very smooth finish, and
Mhm.
I mean it's like a glass finish if you want, and
Mhm.
the material. You know, the material. It's if a stone hits it, it doesn't scrape the material. So it was originally designed to use on the stealth planes, so that the exterior of the plane wouldn't have shiny spots.
Wow. Okay, Scoot. That's
Did Bruce?
awesome.
Did Bruce use the comfort room?
I don't know. He's
I'm
sleeping.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought he because it's because my thing said you were
we're
still
we're just waiting for you to
on.
come
Yeah,
back.
I mean, ever since he stopped leaving the mic on when he goes
I've
to the
been sitting
comfort
here
room,
listening to y'all talk.
Oh,
MK,
mm.
I know how you feel.
Anyway,
Hey, MK, I know how you feel. Ever since he stopped leaving the mic on when he goes to the comfort room, I can't tell where he went. Right, Bruce?
I ain't making no comments.
Yeah. You know what they
I
say, Bruce,
fully
right?
understand Scoot
Yeah.
what he's talking about. But anyway,
Hey, Bruce.
I am very glad, Scoot, that you are,
But
you
anyways,
have.
what I was gonna say, MK, right? Once I'm down at the house, there'll be plenty of material left over, and maybe I
Mhm.
just come up there and and we'll spray your mom's house, the
Oh
ancestral home.
wow, that's
Just,
wonderful, Scoot.
and
Yeah.
it'll be there forever.
Wow. Wow.
But
That's
anyways,
wonderful.
yeah. Hey, what was I gonna say? Yeah, because I told somebody, I said, when you do this, oh, here we go. It is now midnight in Los Angeles. Do you know where gangbangers are?
Oh, Happy New Year! This is at the Los Angeles. This is for Sean Space.
Brett Glasgow. Hey, Brett.
Okay, Happy New Year!
Oh,
Happy New Year.
no, that
And
well, it's LA. It's LA's New Year's Eve. But I think if I remember right, you took those in Jackson, didn't you?
yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
that was from a video that I did.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
yeah. I think that was I think that was I mean that was Mississippi's but it was COVID fireworks, so I mean everyone had to sit in their car, so that's why you don't see anybody.
Well, actually, I was right up at the fence.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Chris Emerson. Happy New Year to you.
Thank you,
Huh.
Chris.
Yeah, because I think you did it live, didn't you?
No, it was a video
That
I
was
made.
last year, Scoot. That was last year. He filmed it.
Actually, that one was from the year before last.
Yeah.
I did
Ah,
make
yeah.
another one last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done 2 of them, and then I made just a short, like about, let's see, that one there I think was about a minute and a half or something like that.
Mm.
That was just a clip out of the first
Okay.
one.
Hey, so when you heading over this way, Bruce?
Huh?
So when you heading over this way, Bruce? I heard you say something about you heading out to California. You gonna drive out or fly out?
Actually, I haven't made any definite plans about going to California. I would like to go, yeah, but I haven't made any kind of definite plans.
Right. So where do you want to go in California?
Well, I don't know. You know, Sean Tuber lives in California.
I mean, don't tell me you want to go to the bathhouses in San Francisco, or otherwise,
No, I don't want to do that.
Because I'm going to say wearing a kilt in the bathhouse. You might not like the result.
How far? How far the Arizona into Texas?
To Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to get to Texas, about 8 hours.
Probably,
I
Mr. Bruce,
can
we're
be
gonna go
in
to Texas
from my house.
in January.
I can tell you for a fact, to get from my house to Amarillo, Texas, takes about 10 hours. Now, to get
Wow,
from
Mr.
Amarillo,
Bruce,
Texas house
invest
to
in
Bruce's
Scoot.
house takes about 15 hours.
Yeah. You know what? Does Scoot, Mr. Bruce is going to Texas. I don't know, but if he has a chance, he can visit your house there in
Actually, I
Arizona.
think he's going to Houston, right? You're going to Houston area?
No,
No?
my sisters, they live in the Austin area.
Okay, Austin, yeah. That's still, that's still 8 hours from Amarillo. I mean, Texas is a long drive.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're going what, 4 hours into Texas from Louisiana? And then you got to go another 8 hours to get to New Mexico. And then
Yeah.
you're 10 more hours to get to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you drive like I do, the old I can't drive 55. Because I spend the entire trip to Arkansas listening to B-Joy telling me, love.
Slow down. I bet you.
She doesn't say that. She love. The sign says 60. Or the sign says 75. Why are you doing 95? Oh, here, let me slow. Then I turn the cruise control off, right? And it drops down to 75, and then she kind of closes her eyes, a little bit, and then I, slowly inch it back up. The cruise control is back on. And then she wakes up like 30, 40 minutes later. Love, are you okay to drive? What? Oh, you're going too fast again. Oh, okay. Let me slow down.
Anyway, Scoot and Mr. Bruce up down. The dogs over here is too many and they are barking and barking right now.
What's that? The dogs?
Yeah, the dogs. The
Hey,
dogs of our neighbors.
MK, do me
Yeah.
a favor. Right? Collect the dogs, right? And then
What
send
should I
them to me.
do?
No, send them to me. We open Minute Burger. We need the free meat.
Wow. And then your bedroom were gonna bog down because of the meats of the dogs.
Yeah. Dogs aren't bad if you slow roast them. They're like cats, if you slow roast them with, with that, sauce on the side. I mean, a cat or a dog, they're not bad.
Dogs and cats.
Hey, just remember, all those Korean and Chinese people can't be wrong about eating cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, Vietnamese people are eating dogs.
Vietnamese
Chinese,
people are eating dogs.
yeah, they
Yeah,
are. And even Filipinos, living over in
there's a lot of
Baguio.
Filipinos that eat. Trust me,
Yeah,
trust me. You go up, you
every
go up.
year they are eating dogs. Oh my God, I can
We're getting an
stand it.
echo from you, Bruce.
Huh?
You're echoing really bad.
Yeah,
Echoing.
that's
Yeah,
from
when
me.
MK
It's
talks, for some reason it's like
from me and
getting an
going to
echo from
because
you.
I am using Messer Bruce's StreamYards. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
reason. Yeah.
So, anyways, what I found from yeah, when I living, like I told somebody, living up in the Barangay in the mountains, right? We don't see a lot of stray dogs running around. That might
Yeah.
explain it.
And chicken. Millions of
Yeah,
chickens.
I told somebody, I said,
We even met. We
yeah, you
even
never
met
see.
a man from I forgot the place.
Yeah,
Which place is that, Mr. Bruce? That he don't like the sounds of the chickens and the dogs, so he lives in the that
Well, I
that
don't know.
yeah. Well, I tell people, I said, like where I stay in the Philippines, right? Um, I mean, you have the Filipinos, but most of the people, they don't call themselves Filipinos. They're what are they called? Madabo, right? They're one of the. I mean, they trace their roots back in the Philippines like 3,000 years or 2,000 years, right? These are the mountain people, right? And about 80% of them don't go to school. They don't participate in the government at all, right? And they live out in the woods. And
yeah.
like and I was joking with my brother-in-law. He says, "Yeah, you don't. Nice thing about here, you don't see all the dogs running around and that." And he says, "Oh no," he says, "That's seafood." He says, "What?" He says, "Seafood." No, I mean dog. Yeah, dog, cat, goat, cow, whatever. If they see it, it's food.
Oh
It's
boy.
seafood. He said,
Wow.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He said, even the big bug, seafood. Yeah, so
Yeah, those are the native people over in the CDO. We have a different here also school.
hmm
Yeah. We have here in the Iloilo, like we call it pakha. Pakha. The woman was uh don't allow to go out in the house for
hmm
several years, and the woman is preparing for the dowry. And the man, if the man would like that woman because she is so very fair in complexion, because she's not working outside, and she just simply uh inside of the house, we call it binokot. Binokot, it means she is not allowed to going outside and have some sunlight, something like
yeah,
that, so that she is preparing to find a husband for a big dory. So we call it
hmm
binok. So they are not educated.
but yeah,
They're
these people, they're. I mean, there's a couple of places, where they have large populations, and one is in Bukidnon in the mountains,
mhm.
and and they're right. I
Most the
told somebody,
people are
yeah,
living in food.
it seems like a lot of them are Muslims, just because they didn't like, the Catholics came there and tried to make them Catholics, and
Mhm.
the Muslims, I guess, were a little nicer to them, and they all became Muslims.
Mostly
But
part of the
they're not
Mindanao
really,
are
yeah,
Muslims.
but they're not really that kind of. I told somebody, he said they're not that kind of a Muslim. They'll eat a pig in a heartbeat, right? Because it's food, right? And I said, so they're not that kind of a Muslim, and and I met a couple of the different leaders in that area in the last 10 years, and and become friends with them because
Mhm.
and they tell me I'm not like most of the Americans that like they get the backpackers that'll walk up into their mountains and and they act like they should be there or the military. They said, no, these are our mountains. You're a visitor.
Wow.
No, you're a visitor here. And he said, and when I go there, I always treat them like I put in a hydroelectric. I built a little hydroelectric dam so that their kids could have a light in their school. It's not much light. I mean, it's only 600 watts of light, but it's there. So when the kids are inside the building, there's light. So at nighttime, they can
Wonderful.
study, and they thought that was amazing. I mean, this is a 3-day walk from the nearest place where people actually live.
Wow, 3 days walk.
Mm-hmm.
That's so very far.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, there's no roads. I mean, I mean, it's over.
It's not
It's
this place is not
yeah,
yet a civilized.
okay, yeah, from Valencia out to Liliayan, it's maybe 30 kilometers, and then the road ends, and that's where I have the one land, and then from the back of that land, you have to walk all the way down through the valley, and then over the next hill, and then the valley, and the next hill, and that's where these people live. But you have to pass through two different areas, so you have to be friends with them because there's no internet, there's no cell phone, there's no electricity, there's nothing. So every time, so it takes 3 days because you have to, go in and talk. There's no schools, they don't read and write. But we opened up a school, in each one of those areas for these people, and because I mean, that was almost 20 years ago, and today some of the first kids that graduated the schools are now entering the university, right? Because they couldn't go before, because if you can't read and write, you ain't getting into university anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And I found out, I mean, when we first started this back in 2004, and I said, well, problem I see is, not that we built them, they got bamboo and we brought some steel out here, so they got a really nice roof and everything. Problem is, they have to spend most of their day working in the field and everything, and so school should be, more in the night. Well, they can't do school at night because it gets too dark, and you know, and when you're inside of a bamboo shack, building fires and hanging torches isn't the safest things. They said, well, what about electricity? I mean, there's little streams and rivers here, so we'll build some kind of generators.
All right. Hello, Josel, Mitch Blog. How
Yeah,
you doing, Josel? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
but I mean, and that's kind of and I told somebody, he said that's the kind of stuff I love doing. And that's kind of what I want to do, when I get back to Philippines, a little more of that kind of stuff, and go out and see people that nobody ever talks to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
Nonstop music. Hold on just a second, Scoop.
yeah, I see that.
I don't know where MK went. She just hopped down. I don't know if she's
Yeah, she might
having.
have lost. She might have lost signal too, because it's what time is it in the Philippines?
Probably 4:17.
Yeah, something like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Oh,
Oh, well, that's okay, Josel. Anyway, Nonstop Music, thank you for coming, and we really appreciate it. And you take care, and we'll see you again soon. Uh, okay, we are karaoke here, noisy. I can't hear you. Well, that's okay, Josel. No worries.
yeah. It's a,
I think we're going to be ending the stream here shortly, anyway.
that's like when I I was telling MK I slept in the Kubo for 2 nights. Right? The first night I was there, right, about 10 o'clock. Right, there's a sorry that's maybe here U.S. measurement, quarter mile away, and it was green, and they had the music blaring and everything.
Right.
Yeah, and I said, okay, it's now 11 o'clock at night, right? And I says, it's the middle of the week. Kids have to go to school tomorrow. This can't be good for them. And so I walked over. I said, what? I get up. I walk, and I said, yeah, get up. I walked out. I walked out. It took me, like 20 minutes to walk over to where all this noise is coming from. Right? It's this little sorry store, and there's like 10 people out there, and they got one bottle of Red Horse, and and I get a bottle of Red Horse, and I sat down, and I said, let me ask you a question. How long are you gonna be here? And and the guy said, oh, we're gonna be, I said, well, here, you guys drink this bottle of Red Horse. When the bottle of Red Horse is done, you go home. Oh, no. I said, yeah, because the store is gonna close. They're not gonna sell you any more Red Horse. And the guy said to me. So I went over to the guy. I says, the 200 peso I think I paid for the Red Horse. I said, here's 2,000 peso. Here's 2,000 peso. That's more than you'll drink in the next, in the next 5 hours, right? And the lady, yeah. I said, close it, turn the power off, and go home. I mean, because that always drives me crazy. I mean, where do these drunk guys think that screaming in the middle of the night, singing, and keeping all these kids awake when they have to go to school in the morning is a good thing. So, anyways, so MK must have lost her signal. So,
well, she lost her signal. All right, her internet ended. It ended.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah, her
she's
car
gonna
ran,
have
okay.
more data, I believe.
Yeah. So, what I tell her she should get one of those unlimited plans. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. I think it's 1,500 peso for the. I put the cable in it. The one house is like in Valencia. It's like 1,500 peso.
Oh,
Because I told somebody, they were like, "Oh, you didn't do any lives when you were in the Philippines." They said, "In the mountains, there's no internet, and it's so nice. I mean, no emails, no phone calls, no text messages.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I spent 2.5 weeks with nothing, and it was refreshing. Let me put it that way.
I tell you, that was one of the things while I was over in the Philippines was it gave me a chance to just take a break
Yeah.
from,
Well, I told somebody, I said, yeah, it's it's become a shame that that I mean, I kind of make a joke all the time with B-Joy. I said, we can't even hold a conversation without you looking at your wrist. I mean, if it's like if I said even in the Philippines, her daughters and everything. I said, the one day just I said, here, He says, everyone put their phone here in the box for a second. I'm going to show you a game. And when they put the box in there, I closed the box and I taped it shut. He said, I'm going to show you a magic trick. What's that? Anyone who wants to go to dinner, this restaurant they all love to go to, is it anyone who wants to go to dinner with me? Get in the car. And they all ran over towards the box. Said, "Oh no, you can't touch the box until we get back. If you want, so now you got to decide: you want to go for dinner, or do you want to go hungry and use the phone?" It was the most miserable time I spent. Right? I mean, they just sat there. They didn't even know what to do. They were 1 hour without their phones, and they're like having a heart. It's like, all they talked about is what they were missing on their phone.
Oh yeah.
But the best part is I paid my brother-in-law when we were, because it was the one house in Kagan, and I paid my brother-in-law, and he said, do me a favor, we're gonna leave, and then you go in the house, take that box, right? Take it over to your mom's house, right? And then when we got back, the look on their faces when they realized their phones were gone, it was priceless. I should have made a video of it, actually, like pranking them, because they spent the entire time talking about, what they'd seen on the internet and, what they were missing on the internet. And then when they came home and they said, oh my God, I forgot to lock the door. Somebody stole the box. All the phones are gone. I mean, that would have been a great video.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost, I was actually afraid for my life for a few seconds there, because there were 5 Filipinos that when I told them their phones were stolen, and they, and it was and it's your fault, well, just a joke. My brother-in-law brought him back a couple of minutes later, but yeah, just a joke.
Oh yeah.
But I told somebody, he said, that's what this society has become. But it was just nice to be not connected to anything.
Oh yeah. I understand. I agree. That was something I enjoyed, was just watching TV for a change.
Well, I told somebody, I said, like in the Philippines, if in the Philippines, let's say the internet went down for 7 days, you know what it would look like there?
Oh God.
It would look like Night of the Living Dead, except this. I mean, and the men, women, everything. I mean, everybody in the Philippines will be waving their arms around, looking for some kind of a signal. Because unfortunately, they don't talk on the phone. All they do is they text on Facebook. They got to post everything on Facebook. I still kid B-Joy about that. I said, we can go to a restaurant, right? Order. There'll be 6 people. You order 6 different things, and they start bringing them out. Right? They bring out the appetizers. You can't eat the appetizers because we're waiting for the other food.
Right.
Yeah. And then somebody ordered something that's going to take an extra 5 minutes. You can't eat until they get their plate, because we have to take a picture. All the Filipinos have to take a picture of all the food on the table and on all the people that are there, right, before you touch the food. And I said, yeah, when do we, when does our society get to that point?
Oh yeah, I know. Times have changed,
I told my wife, I said, yeah, is it maybe on my Facebook? She said, because my one sister-in-law said something about, well, you never post anything on your Facebook. I said, and my wife says, oh yeah, you should start posting. I said, I got an idea. what I'm going to do is take a picture of the toilet before I sit down and after I sit down before I flush it. Say, just use the bathroom, and I'll post that. How's that? I mean, I ate, hey, this is what it looked like before dinner. Now, or maybe I take a picture, of, what I'm having for dinner. And then, after I use the toilet, this is what it looks like later. And it's like, I don't know. I just laugh about it. But our society has become that today.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right, come on. We gotta come up with one duet you and I are gonna sing.
Oh boy.
Okay, so So you want the female part or the male part?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, you wear the kilt, so you probably should do the female part.
I think I ought to do the male voice. What do you think?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
You do it.
Wait, that almost sounds like you're. Oh, here, I've got one for you. Right,
Okay.
here. Right. Here, look this one up. Right? And either you can do because I actually know the words to it, and either you can do the music part of it.
And what are you talking about?
The song.
Huh?
Yeah. Look it up.
Look
The
it up.
Hills
Look what up.
Hold on. Right. You do it. I'll send you the link.
Oh, okay.
Or not the link. I'll send you the action. Well, here, I can send you the link, right? Let me think about this. I have to do it like this. And you can do the music side of it, and I'll just sing along.
Let's see. And where did you send it?
I'm gonna send it right now.
Yeah.
Or you can just post it on there, and we'll sing. We can sing it.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. Yes, Chris. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
But you got to do like the share. You got to do the share screen so I stay in sync with you.
Oh boy.
No, this
here. Let me
back in the I want to say 80s or 90s. I mean, this was on this was on radio there. I mean, and it drove the girls crazy.
Oh my gosh. What language is this?
It's done in English. It's done in both.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Is this something that we're both going to sing, or
Yeah,
is this,
we can.
huh?
Yeah, It goes dahil sayo magis kang mabuhay. Did you get that part? Try it. Dahil sayo. Just think the hill, sayo,
Yeah.
magis kong, King Kong, mabuhay.
Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Hold on. Let's see.
If I teach you to sing this, then all the then every Filipino over the age of 50 will be chasing you down the street. It comes from this song comes from this was like what was that song that from the movie South Pacific that all the women crooned over in the old Elvis songs from the 60s.
Yeah.
This is the Philippine version of that.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Hey, you gotta put it up.
Say what?
You forgot to share it.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me do that. Let me back up. We'll start it over.
All right.
All right, hold on. Ruby is singing it now, explaining it to me. Ah, okay, Chris.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, don't worry. The dogs and cats will be having sex after this.
All right.
Here, make it full screen.
Okay.
I'm old. I'm old. My eyes are bad.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Dahil sa'yo hanggang mamatay, dapat mong tantuin, wala nang ibang iyong puso ko'y tanungin. Ikaw at ikarin, dahil sa'yo ako'y lumikaya. Ay alaya ka kang tunay na anak ko, ay alipin mo ang lahat ng ito dahil sa'yo.
Okay, Bruce.
Because of you, there's joy in living, and all my love I will offer you. Come to thy I Allah nang ito dahil sa'yo.
Ruth, I can't hear you.
Ito dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
See? You dropped out on me. There's that entire verse in English.
Well, I don't know the song. I mean,
Okay, so next time we sing it together. But no, yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to remember it. But I first went over there. It would be like going to Vegas in the 70s and 80s.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you still had the Dean Martin kind of crowd out there and the crooners.
Oh yeah.
And when I first went to the Philippines, you had, and this was a song they used to sing. And it was more towards the middle-aged women at that time, because I think it came from a 1930s movie.
Oh really?
30s or 40s movie, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Sort of like, it's only because of you, that I can keep on living, your beauty is so, thing. And so when I first met the first Filipina that I ever married, I said, hey, so I sang that at the wedding. I had to learn that song. Nope. Heard the bell go off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the meth is done, Bruce. You got to take it off the pot. Oh, that's right. You gave up cooking meth. Never mind. Yeah. You switch over to fentanyl. Cost less to make, bigger profits.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
That's I told I laughed. I told somebody, you realize you can make fentanyl in your backyard, right? That's where most of it's made, and you can buy all the material at Home Depot. I mean, just like making meth. I mean, you can make it with basically what you can buy in the supermarket. So it's going to be tough to eradicate it as long as people want to still, use it.
Oh yeah.
And the next one coming around the corner is because there's a lot of smart kids out there, that are chemists. And I don't know if you've ever met an actual chemist in his life, like my buddy Scotty down in Baton Rouge. Right? He's a VP of chemical engineering for one of the largest, for the largest producer of gasoline in the United States. And, he says, yeah, he said, you pretty much, he says, he said, give me a few weeks. He said, I probably could make aspirin out of battery acid and something else. He said, because I just got to figure out, what we got to do. He said, it might take you could do it in your kitchen, but it might take like 3 or 4 or 5 months, versus the 12 or 13 seconds it takes them to make it in the thing. But he said, with stuff you can buy off the shelf, because everything has chemicals in it. It's how you mix it and what you do with it and what the reactions will be. And he said, like, fentanyl was never designed to be, cooked in a backyard, but some smart chemist, spent a little time and figured out how to do it.
Oh yeah. Hey, trending live.
Live. How you doing, young
Happy
lady?
New Year. Brother Sean's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be ending this thing here in a minute. But thanks for coming in.
Hey,
Hey, Sister Franceschi, Happy New Year.
I haven't seen Franceschi for a long time.
Yeah. Happy New Year. Good to see you.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go see if I can irritate B-Joy, because if I wake her up, I will irritate her. So,
Okay.
well, no, she's gotta wake. She's gotta wake up in 5 or 6 hours. So,
Oh,
I mean, there's an old saying, like leave sleeping dogs lay, and it also applies to leave, sleeping Filipinos sleep.
oh yeah.
Don't roll
Yeah.
over and bump into them. It's like, I told her,
Yeah.
now, the new house in the Philippines. I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it, and instead of beds, I'm going to have hammocks.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Kuya Bros and Scott!
Hey, what are you doing?
Happy New Year.
Good morning! What's up, Buttercup? How are you, Kuya Bruce and Scott? What's going on?
Not much. Not much. How you been doing?
Doing good, Kuya. Even it's rainy, heavy rain here during the New Year, we still enjoy. All by myself. All by myself. Charot. So how did you guys celebrate your New Year?
Well, Bruce ran around his yard, pulling his kilt up in his Speedo, but other than that, not much.
Don't listen to that.
Oh no.
He said, "You want to see fireworks? Look at this."
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, what is the fireworks? Oh no.
The whole time he was yelling, "Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy."
Oh boy. That's Kuya Bruce. That's the trend of Kuya Bruce. Trademark, I mean.
Don't
Oh
listen
boy.
to me.
Well, maybe he was saying, "Look at boys, look at boys, look at boys."
No, I didn't. Don't listen to that nut.
A long time no see,
Yeah.
everyone in YouTube.
I said that. Yeah, where you been hiding?
I'm hiding on my I'm hiding on the on the cave.
Yeah.
No, it's just I lessen my time on YouTube, cause work, work. We need to work, and
Well, where are you working now?
I'm in Israel still.
Huh?
Still, due to what happened, I'm in Israel.
Yeah. All right.
Wow, my internet is bad. Oh, am I loading? Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm still here in Israel. Nothing changed.
Okay. Are you going to sing a song?
Oh no, you want me to sing a song? But I'm not. I am not a singer. I am just a sinner.
Oh, no. No, Bruce made me go on there and sing a song. He sent the police here. Said if you don't sing, they go to jail.
Oh no, I don't want to go to jail. So I prefer to sing, even though I'm not a singer,
Yeah.
as everybody knows. I'm just. So.
Happy New Year.
Am I loading, Kuya Bruce?
Really best tape. How you doing?
I cannot see the chat, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got
So shout out
Jack,
everybody in the chat. I can.
Jack and Lily Beth Tate just came in, and
Oh no!
happy.
I need to run away.
Yeah,
Okay,
why?
I'm
Because
gonna
next
sing
year,
for the two of you.
Okay.
Okay, but it's just a cappella. Because
well,
I
I
don't
was
have,
about to end it.
I'm working while I'm on the
We
panel.
actually,
Well,
actually,
we've been on for almost 6
Am I
hours.
not loading ba?
Huh?
Oh my God, Kuya Bruce. Am I not loading?
what? Yeah.
Loading.
Because, yeah,
Huh?
glitching. I think I have my internet is low.
Oh.
You
Oh,
know, in the Philippines is, but I'm not in the Philippines anyway. So, okay, listen to my song, Charot.
all right. We'll let you sing a
I
song
cannot see
for.
the chat, guys. Wait, let me go to.
Okay. All right.
Oh, my internet is so bad.
Well, that's a Philippine song,
Kuya,
right?
you hear
Internet.
me well, Kuya?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, my internet. You hear me well? Okay, I'm gonna sing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I used to
Okay.
shut my door while my mother screamed in the kitchen. Oh, I put my music up, get high and try not to listen to every little fight. Don't fight. 'Cause neither one was right. I swore I'd never be like them. But I was just kid back then. The older I get, the more that I see. My parents aren't heroes, they're just like me. And loving is hard, it don't always work. You just try your best not to get hurt. I used to be mad, but now I know sometimes it's get. What the heck? Oh my goodness. You, Kuya Bros,
Yes.
I said back up. Because the song that I'm singing is older.
Oh,
So because we're getting older and now it's a January 1, so we need to be happy even though we're getting older, right, Kuya Bruce? Am I right?
oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting older.
Yes. What the heck is that? Dr. Jack.
Yeah. You know what's really sad? You know what's really sad, Mr. Franceschi, is
Yes.
that the people that I grew up knowing are
Yep.
all. I mean, yeah. I mean, the president, the ex-president of the United States died today, or died a couple of days ago, 100 years old. I met him 3 times in my life.
What?
Yeah, and I met him 3 times in my life. And
Really?
and one time was before he was president of the United States. And I said, I told somebody, I
Mm-hmm.
guess that's an idea that you're getting old. That you start reading about friends of yours, they're all dying.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
sad.
some of my younger friends like Bruce, I mean, they're still running around.
Boker tov. Yeah.
Like my father said, he just had it. He just had his last. He said this will be my.
Ay, yeah. That's. My internet is so bad. Lo. Lo. Makar Shalos Akshav Time Rak. Local yom Shalos. Sorry for that. Sorry, Scott. I distract you.
You're gonna hit him with what? She said, "Don't make me throw my slipper
Oh,
at
my
you."
internet is bad. I cannot hear you guys.
That's okay. But
You can't hear me? You can't hear?
Yeah, Bruce actually sounds better muted.
My internet is so really bad.
Oh wow. Well,
Where are you at right now, Franceschi?
she's in Israel.
Yeah. Yeah. And you would think Israel, would have great internet, considering how many billions of dollars we give them every month, and they don't. I mean, their infrastructure in Israel, makes the Philippines actually look good. I mean, they have a few good paved roads, but most of the area is old.
I'm back. My internet, because I'm not. Scott is talking, but I'm not. I don't hear it well. It's choppy, choppy.
No, I
That's
just
why.
talking about, like in Israel, how bad the infrastructure is. That like you can turn the corner and lose internet, especially if you're on on the cell tower.
Yeah, we have a strong internet here, but sometimes, sometimes when we touch.
When I said, every time I went to Israel, I said, like the wireless internet can be really spotty.
You've been here?
Yeah, and sometimes when the and the wired internet, right, can go on and off. And you may lose it for But I think part of the internet with the wired thing is it's got to do with the security people, because
sometimes it depends on the area.
Yeah. That if you're in a certain area, if somebody says something on the internet that triggers the security, they shut all the internet down in that area, and then they do their investigation. Might take 1 minute, might take 5 minutes, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yes. Here they have a very good about internets,
Well, I mean, here, and just and for a word
How many times you've been here, Scott?
Israel?
Yeah.
5 times, 6 times, 5 or 6
Oh,
times.
that's cool. Bring Kuya Bruce with you if you come again here. Kuya Bruce, now you're retired. You can travel all around the world.
I haven't been there since 2012. But
it's been a long time not to see you, my friend.
I still talk to them. The thing is, I told somebody, I said, most people don't realize once you leave the United States, right?
Yeah.
Most of the world, right? Anything you do online, if you send an email, if you're connected to the internet, right, in order to get internet access, right, you have to agree to their internet policy. And when you do that, that gives them access to everything you type into an email, your text messages on your phone, any, if you're talking on YouTube, and if friends would use certain keywords, they call them, right, it'll trigger and start an investigation into her. Or if she was sending email to somebody that they consider. So,
now it's all, sometimes it's being on internet sometimes, especially now we have the AI and like this, like that. So it's, it's not easy.
I need to cut in here, please.
Yeah.
Cheryl, MK. Hello, Cheryl. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I cannot see the chat, guys. Sorry. Happy New Year, everyone in the chat. Is MK. And who else there?
Yeah. Well,
Happy New Year, everyone.
But we're fixing to have to end the stream because it's been going. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, okay, Kuya. I just came up to distract you because I heard you're closing now. I said, oh my God, I need to go up there too. So, it's only like that, just to come and distract.
I'm glad you came up. sis, and I
Yeah.
thank you.
Because I'm not really opening YouTube like before, especially, you know, Okay, Kuya Bruce. Bye-bye
All right.
everyone in the chat. And Kuya Bruce, thank you for letting me up here on your panel. And Happy New
Oh, yeah,
Year
sis,
to
and
you. And yes, God bless you and your family, Kuya Bruce. And all in the
yeah,
chat.
God
And
bless
Scott,
you
Happy
and
New
your
Year.
family too.
All right, Kuya Bruce. Bye-bye. See you when I see
Okay.
you again.
Yeah, we'll see you again soon, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And anyway, yeah, we're fixing to have to shut the stream down. Anyway, take good care. I hope 2025 turns out to be a great year for all of you. Happy New Year again, and may God bless you always. Thank you so much, and y'all have a wonderful New Year.